Howdy, partner. Hey, what's going on, guys? Sorry about that. There were 114 people watching. I hate having to do that because there's going to be like 40 people here now. I really don't like that YouTube does that when you end it and turn it back on, right? Like on Twitch, it just like goes off and then comes back on. I don't think that's what on YouTube it makes like a whole new URL and a whole new VOD and like all this. It's really not a good like I don't know what's called UI or system or whatever. Um, but you have to, otherwise you get these strikes. So sorry about that, guys. Ooh. Okay, I updated, put on the VOD, changed the link. Uh, okay. You guys can all hear me. We're all good. What up, DJ? I said, go, DJ. We'll let my DJ. Shit, they call me J to D. Come later, baby. What up, boo? Um, you were picking up a girl in 1985. You can go ahead and use that one. Uh, oh, you like the new one? That's nice. Thanks, man. Okay. All right, cool. I'll get back to it. I'm gonna throw that tune back on. Mic is off. All right, I'll pause my music and comment whenever there's something worth commenting on. Look at that, we hit fizz again. You see what I was talking to you guys about earlier with respect to if you have the correct mod but the wrong tier of said mod. There you go. There's the second time it's happened now. So that's the flat fizz tier 4. Actually, both times. Oh no, that's tier 5. Sorry, tier 5 flat fizz, right? And it replaced the tier 1. So when you look at sorry for those of you who already understand what I'm saying, in case anyone's new. So when you look at a boat like this, right, where you've already got, so you've got fizz attack speed, the correct mods, but the fizz flat and percent are both tier 2, right? So if you roll a boat like that, and again you have to weigh it against the cost of the crate chicks versus vultures, but it guarantees if you roll the mod, it goes in the right place. So obviously we already have tier 1 flat fizz. So when we roll flat fizz like we just did there, it's a bad thing, but we have fizz percent, which is tier 2. So if we roll tier 1, we don't have to worry about the 1 and 3. It'll guarantee that it goes in the right slot. And we did roll tier 1 attack speed one time, and it removed the because we don't have it on there yet. It removed the flat fizz. You can see I've rolled attack speed quite a few times, like 4 times already, and fizz percent once, and now the tier 5 flat fizz again too. So I'm gonna throw back my music. Sorry, in case any of you guys are new as well. The reason why I'm not talking and it looks like I'm lip syncing to something very strange. I don't know if you guys notice when I am not talking and explaining myself. As I mentioned, I have a pretty hard time with task shifting with my ADHD and stuff. So when I put on music and I get into something else, I can craft and I can play the game 100 times faster. I think I actually just did more imprints and synthesis than I did the entire previous hour and a half in the last 5 minutes. So that's all that's going on. I just have my mic muted because of copyright with YouTube. And I just got music playing on my phone. So anytime something that's worth me commenting on, I'll unmute myself and explain it. But in the meantime, just be the sounds of the game. Cool? Okay, look at that, guys. It happened again. Look at that, boys. Hey, there's a pack of smokes. Thank you very much, Brandon. Actually, I really appreciate that because I know I've yelled at you before and been kind of a dick. So that's cool, man. Thanks for being an adult, and I appreciate that. Although I live in Canada, and because of you goddamn European socialists influencing our goddamn government, now a pack of cigarettes fucking $18, $18.50. If I want to smoke you know what? Black lungs matter. Black lungs matter. All right. If I want to kill myself on $4 pack of cigarettes, I'll do so. Fucking commies. Thank you very much, sir. Thank you very much. Who's this? Who's this guy? Oh shit. Okay. Um, you can buy equity. Yeah, it pays dividends. It's equal ownership. You keep the American spirits are always high because we're goddamn Americans. All right. One time my spirits about I'd rather have $9 as an American than $9 billion as any one of those foreigners. No matter what country I'm in, you're a foreigner. That's just called a future America East or future America West. Doesn't this bow already exist? Not with proper suffixes, and not owned by a non-ineffectual neckbeard that has temper tantrums because people spam clowns. What's on the ground? The corpse of Jetty Boo Boo, and any left integrity and respect. TFT had as a community. Did I say Europeans? Yes, I did. AKA two-time back-to-back World War losers. USA, USA. Okay, sorry. Before I did that trade there and whatnot, we rolled the tax speed again. I don't know if you guys saw that. That is the fuck. How many times I rolled the tax speed now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's the 5th time we rolled the tax speed. Prefixes are Merc. Prefixes may change. Can I buy equity? Yeah. Yeah, we keep track like this. Right, see? Percentage ownership. So I always get to keep 50% so that I own it. Plus I spend like 200 hours crafting it. I usually pay more than half anyways. And then on the basis of contribution thereafter, everyone else splits 50. So you can see right here, he owns 8%, 6%, 1%, 11%, 19%, 3%. And so if we did like a 200 divine mirror feed, like he would get, that'd be 8.5 times 2, 17 divs every time. For example, Fizzbows get mirrored a lot, like a lot. This ring, for example, I've mirrored 31 times. It's made over 10 mirrors in fees. But this ring. No pressure to do that though. It's just like honestly, there's people that are, giving stuff away for free and whatever. I just, I think it's nicer to give people a cut of something, but um, this time as well, I'm capping this one to 10 people, right? And there's a minimum contribution of 200 divines. Um, the last time we did this, it was just within guild, and there were like 50 people doing it, and some people were just putting in time and effort, some people were just paying. It was just too big of a hassle. So for this one, if anyone wants to get in on the equity, yeah, it's 200 divine minimum, and it's capped at 10 persons, so that it's very easy to track, and all contributions have to be in divines. I'm going to be doing everything, buying, selling, rolling, all that, and so it's much easier just to see exactly who owns who and who owns what, because it's already typed in here, like the formulas. Okay. Good luck, pretty penny. Okay. Is there still? Yeah. Yeah. I mean, like, if I know you, like, some of these guys, you can see, like, High Interest only has 28 divines, and Vexus only has 150. It's because they're both in the guild, and I know they're good for it. But by the time the bow is finished, there's an expectation that it's 200 divines. And if you're less than that, by the time I finish the bow, you'll just be paid some interest on what you put in and will not be given equity. If you are interested in filling one of these slots and you don't have 200 divines on you right now, you can take one of the slots, but again, the expectation is that you'll be putting in at least that, and it's capped at 10 people yet. So there's 3 more slots open. The capping of 10 people is because it's too hard to manage more people than that as well. It's people will take much more personal vested interest, obviously, when they don't think that it's being 50 people. Like, there's not much personal pride of ownership when you think there's 50 people doing something, right? And I'm like, okay, can somebody go buy Rare Beast for me? And like 50 people think that each one of them thinks the other 49 people are going to do it, and I end up sitting there for like fucking 2 hours without Rare Beasts. So I end up spending 2 hours after that buying Rare Beasts myself individually off trade, like 5 at a time when I need 20,000. It's silly. When there's less people, easier to track, very direct in terms of the split, and the minimum requirement will also keep anything. It'll keep people that don't really understand stuff out too, right? Like there's an associated risk with any craft, right? If you don't understand mirror crafting and you don't understand how long this takes, like I'm anticipating spending somewhere between 100 and 150 hours over the next week or two, getting this fully regged. And yeah. I like how TFT becomes more communist. They're perfect. All right. Um, okay. Zero mirrors, 200 percentage of groove. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Sorry, guys. That was a bit of a long stop there. Picked up a bit of ultras, which is cool. You can see there we hit the I'll roll it once just because it's got the... Maybe upgrade it. Nope. Let's see. Is anyone in the project on... Zero Mirrors, assuming you're watching stream right now. Nobody else is... Oh, fuck. I didn't realize I was so loud here. I'm just messaging through the guys that are a part of the project right now to see if I can get them to cash for critics. How many vultures do I have? It's a group project. It's a few guys. It's not like a big guild thing or whatever. Yeah. It's right now there's so I put in 545 divines, and then it's 2,000 divines we've put together, and so I've got 545, so about just over 25%. Harness has got it's almost exactly 25%. You can see right here, right? So this is the proportionate distribution, but the time spent because of time, like right now I only have 545, but by the end of this I'll probably have put in 60 or 70% of it. But I'm just gonna keep 50% so that I technically own the bow. As well, I put all the time in, right? Like I'll probably end up spending 100 or 200 hours rolling this, which if I did that doing other things is but yeah, it's a division of every time we mirror something. For example, if let's say with a 200 divine mirror fee got mirrored 50 times, each one of these guys would get 0.7 times 200 times 50, or 0.07, sorry. Yeah, 71. Thanks, Umbright. Yeah, sick. Time and knowledge, yeah. But you also get a percentage if we sell the base. Like I rolled 2 rings earlier this league that I sold for 6 mirrors in one day. 6 mirrors, right? So if you would, like, if I rolled this, like, let's say I hit 3T1 and somebody messaged me, is like, yo, I'll buy that for 20 mirrors. I sell that for 20 mirrors. Then you get, this guy would get 17%. So 1.7, he get 3.4 mirrors off of a 500 investment. Plus you get the way that mirror fees are kind of like a dividend on a stock, right? Like the underlying, the core underlying asset is the equity itself. It's not the dividend's kind of like a bonus to pay off on profits, but inevitably any mirror item, the major value is the item, the original mirror item. Now some people, they don't care about standard. I don't actually really care about standard, but it's cool to have collector's items. Some people don't like playing late in the league, whatever. People's prerogatives are their own. But I just feel like this is a nicer way to do it than to be like, yo, throw me handouts. Or if you're quitting the league, give me your money. Because it's like there's no pride of ownership there. And also, it allows people to actually be a part of a process. You know what I mean? Like mirror crafting is very restricted to 99.9999% of the population. Yeah, like you watch a stream like Sushi's or one of those guys. That's kind of cool. Like you might feel a little bit of a whatever. You give them some vultures or you throw them a mirror or something like that and say you're quitting the league. Yeah, you help do that, right? But like it's not, you have no vested interest really in that happening in the future, right? Like there's no benefit to you versus someone else. You could have kept that mirror and still mirrored it for free. Now, obviously, if every person thought that way, it wouldn't get done because those guys are completely crowdfunding it. But I feel like this way, the people that do it, right? It's like I possess the time because I play like 18 hours a day, the understanding, and as well, I'm pretty good at crafting, so I can min max it in a way that other people maybe don't. It's the combination of my skill set, right? And then if they don't have the time or the understanding, they're because they have a long term financial incentive, right? They're going to pay closer attention. They're going to understand how things get better, whatever. And if it gets mirrored in the future, then it's like they actually own part of that item, right? So it brings people into a part of the game that in a way that I think is a bit more like it builds on itself, right? Like it's not just and that's why I stream the whole thing stuff too, um, so people can watch and uh, I explain what's going on and whatever. I kind of illustrate a point. Like last time we were doing the bowcraft, I spent 2 weeks trying to hit like the 3T1. We actually hit tier 1, tier 4, the same one that Sushi made. Day 6 of the league, I decided that bow wasn't good enough. Kind of regret that in hindsight, seeing how much his got mirrored. But I actually scoured a tier 1, tier 4. And then kind of like people on chat were like, "Oh, you can never do this yourself." Blah, blah, blah. People talking shit as usual. So as soon as we were done that, and I was off on my own again, I crafted 6 mirror items in the next week that I fully paid for myself. So, which are the 6 rings. So after that, people were like, "Okay, yeah, I guess you can do this." So bringing people in for this project, it is definitely to do with finance. I'm not going to lie about that, but that's mostly because of what Sushi and TFT and fucking Subtractem apparently are doing. Like I do this all the time, so it's my impact on the economy of these is relatively stable, given the fact that I just literally have done nothing else pretty much this league. And last league I did like 30,000 of these as well. So there's no surplus. There, like the market behavior was like this, and now it spikes. I've been doing this every day, so that's nothing really to do to me. Obviously, the surge is from some anomalistic event, which would be the what's going on with Sushi and Janubu, and I'm subtracting him apparently too. I didn't know he was doing that, but apparently he is also getting handouts for the craft. So, yeah, I don't know, and I don't mean this disrespectfully, but I know for a fact like Subtractem is a good player. Like Subtractem is a very good casual player. I'll put it that way. He is wealthy. He is like, if you were to play video games on like the normal level of a healthy human being, he would be on the very upper end of that spectrum. But he is not someone that could afford to mirror craft. Whatever. Like even Sushi is not. Like when Sushi got a 3T1 implicit base, I actually said this on stream, so you can find the VOD. I was like, it's too bad he got the base because I've seen Sushi's crafts and I know what they're doing. And I was like, there's no way he's going to follow this through with 3-2-1 prefixes. And there's really no reason to have a perfect implicit base unless you're going to make a perfect explicits, right? Like why spend multiple mirrors for 3% fizz damage, which is the difference between tier 2 and tier 1, or 2.5 average flat fizz damage when you're going to settle with tier 4 hybrid, which is 35% fizz lower than tier 1, right? But at the same time, it takes like literally hundreds of hours of commitment. And you have to like go like literally. Do you know how much time it physically takes to equip and trade like 30,000 rares or to roll 15,000 Creature Chimeras? Because I do, and like that's the difference. It's the difference between like a mirror crafter and someone who is crafting mirror items, if that makes sense. And I'm not trying to sound conceited or self-inflating or whatever, but they're yeah. I'm not trying to disparage those guys, whatever, but there's levels to this, and I mean that completely respectfully and nothing to do with them. But there's definitely there's very much a difference in the approach of the person and the understanding and the experience and all that kind of stuff. Now, it depends what you're crafting, right? Like you can make a quote unquote mirror fucking pair of Eldritch gloves in like 15 minutes. Different priorities. No, I mean the priority for both of us is to make a mirror item, right? He obviously has like a much more popular stream than I. And he has much bigger financial incentive. He's got lots of things going on. Whatever it is. But I mean, when it comes to making, if you're talking about the capacity and the willingness to actually make the better item, I'm going to win that every time. But that doesn't mean that I have a better, well-rounded approach. The reason for that is because I will sit there for 200 hours, lose on a bow, and then come back and make a new bow and sit there for another 200 hours until I get it. 2 leagues ago, I spent 51 mirrors and like I think 700 hours trying to roll a 4-charge discharge ring. Last week, I spent 11 and a half mirrors rolling implicits on a claw that I knew no one was ever going to mirror because I wanted to make sure that I had the best discharge weapon because I think of myself as the best discharge player ever, right? When you have like 1,000 people watching you that want diversity of content and like you know what I mean, that your personality plays into it and you're helping out the community, blah blah blah. I was like, to be like the top of like anything in this game, you gotta be somewhat callous, right? Like I fucking hate Janubu, but I can recognize that he's brilliant at what he does. But he couldn't do what he was doing if he was trying to be like the good guy character. He can't stream or do content, and it's not probably because he doesn't want the clout. Obviously, he does. It's because he's cheating and RMT, right? You can't you have to obfuscate your actions in that situation, right? I try to kind of draw the like a middle ground there where you know I demonstrate things and explain them, but I also you know I started a guild to kind of help me out on the back end, you know, with buying things and blah blah blah. And you know, the equity project I start out sometimes responsive to the fact that I can't do this anymore by myself because you have crafting teams or TFT manipulating the economy. The fact that I've been blackballed and blacklisted from TFT, so I can't buy bulk beasts. You know, what I mean, like there's always ways to do that, but the reality is, especially with the like a Fizzbo, because the prefix are so hard. And again, it's just there's a certain type of person and a certain type of sick commitment that it takes, and it's really not healthy. And I'm not gonna lie, like the last time I attempted a Fizzbo, I was physically in pain for almost 2 weeks. I was playing 21 hours a week or 21 hours a day for 2 weeks. And in that situation, it was because a lot of people were relying on me. But like it's not healthy, right? So, and it doesn't really matter how much currency you give to someone. There are certain people that I know that can do things, and certain ones that I don't. And it depends what they're crafting too, right? Like there's some items that are pretty easy to craft. Like if you're talking about like making a ring, for example, again, I made 6 mirror rings in a week by myself with no outside funding. Infinitely funded, you could probably make 50 mirror rings in a week because there's so many manifestations of it as well. The explicits take about 5 minutes. But yeah. No, I haven't used TFT in over a year. I buy the beast by my last time when I was rolling the beast. In the 200 hours, I spent 41 of those 200 hours buying prey chicks and vultures myself off a trade 2 at a time. It's on VOD. 41 hours I spent. I explained that already. Okay, I'm going to mute myself, guys. Put on music. As you know, my ADHD, blah, blah, blah. I can't shut the fuck up and I go down these tangents. I'm going to mute myself, put on music, and I'll fucking do 100 times faster. Okay, talk soon. I like to take a second. Oh, my mic! I like to take a second to thank absolutely nobody. Double Champ does what the fuck he wants, baby. Woo! Yeah, yeah. Oh, sorry, Sam. Here.
Yeah, all good. I actually just got a dude wanting to buy something. I'm coming back in a sec.
Okay, cool. I'll hold on to. Oh no, because I guess we can't. Yeah, we have to make that decision now. Like again, because in all likelihood, we're probably not going to get the triple tier one. It's just very unlikely, right? So unless we, if if we consciously just say we're gonna go for triple tier 1 and nothing else, then we have to have the perfect implicit. But the vultures, especially if they keep going up like this, like I'll just keep them equipped for now. But we could also sell them, right? Like, I still have like fucking 90 of them, right? Like that's probably I could probably get a mirror for these if they keep going up at this rate. And we can put those towards crate chicks and actually like finishing the craft. Can you wait in the hideout, by the way? I've got a lot more divines to give you. A lot. Or are you busy? Can you hear me? Hello?
Yeah, I keep muting myself. Yeah, I can buy some more.
Okay, I'm giving you a lot of cash right now. Like enough for at least 100.
Cool.
Oh wait, actually no, sorry. I'll give you 150 right now at a time because I'm gonna need some for like meta mods and stuff probably. Oh no, I have to do the tree. The boat doesn't have a tree yet. Okay. The reason I didn't put I have lots of perfect trees. I just didn't put the tree on this one specifically yet because I was thinking that there's a chance it could hit like explodey or +1 or shit like that. So, ooh, very nice, very nice indeed. Thank you, sir. Use that for this craft even. Holy shit, Divergent CWDT is only 4.5 divines. I'm not muted right now, by the way, guys. Like I can speak. As soon as I start speaking, yeah, I've mentioned this already. I can't fucking like multitask for shit. So for like me reading numbers and pricing things while talking is just infinitely difficult.
No, you're all good.
I
just sat down 5 minutes before you hit it.
Oh, did you?
Yeah.
Oh fuck! It's like every day when you go to work too. Me and your wifey. No, I'm just joking. You don't have.
I watch you slap your shit all day from my desk, and then when I come home, you hit it big finally.
Yeah. Last time I hit it big was when I was talking to my doctor and he referred to my weight. But that's good. No, that was dope though. This was actually 4 tips. It's just 30 chaos. Shit. Okay. I must have forgot to click the little tree. Nope, 30 chaos. there something I'm missing? Oh, maybe this. Nope, still 30 cows.
What are you guys buying?
Well, okay, I gotta talk to the group actually. With 422.
Yeah.
There's still a spot open, by the way. Do you want in?
I don't have 200 dudes, so I just got a lot of vulture stuff.
It's fine. I got you. Happy. I'm spawning interest as well, so. High interest. Make sure. What do you want me to put you in? What stupid name are you doing today? Oh yeah, Wulad. Okay, Wulad.
Oh yeah, you put a little letter, you put an Edward pass.
Wulad. It sure it's not Poolad, Mr. Pooh. Oh yeah, with 420. I don't know why I didn't register that when I clicked it. I guess it didn't put in the minimum values. Okay, let's see. Yeah, 4 days. 3.8. Okay, for this one, we're just gonna look up for 6 link. Let's look at the EVPS. How is this telling me? Oh, because it like divides it by 2 or something right now, doesn't it? Dude, the trade site's fucking whack right now with Elibos and Fizzbos. I was looking at this on my phone last night. I typed in like 1500 as a minimum search for a weapon, and it wouldn't like register that it exists because it doesn't. The trade site doesn't acknowledge the crucible trees.
Yeah, it barely even sees what they are.
No, but like even when it does the BPS calculation, right? So like if you look, like for example, right now this bow I've got my inventory pricing. It's at what does it say? Its actual EDPS is 1969, right?
Wow.
And like here, let's see, elemental damage. Sorry, I put in both. Okay, it does show. I guess awakened trade doesn't work with it maybe. Wow, it's only one. Oh, it's the closest spine bow. 2300. Okay, like there, right there. I'm sorting by damage, and it goes and shows me one that's 1500. Why is this one 1500 and then it jumps back up to 2300? I guess because that one doesn't have a tree, maybe. What the fuck is wrong with the white tree? Let's see. How the hell does this work? But it just makes price check. Chat, I see what you're saying. It's just like it makes it fucking. How do you price check shit?
Well, you gotta know what the actual DPS is. And watch for exacts. Watch for specific crucible modifiers. The only thing you can do is memorize them all now, which gives you an edge if you do it. It's a lot of work though.
Right now, I'm gonna go look through. I guess I could just look through spine bows that have at least tier 2, tier 2 spine.
Yeah. Yeah, because you know it won't be anything but a spine bow. That helps. And you need the specific crucible modifiers.
The crucible tree is irrelevant. Like people overestimate how. Like I made 4 perfect crucible trees in 6 hours of gameplay. Like it's really not difficult, and that's with Rampage too. Without Rampage, it would be even easier. But yeah, no, what you were saying, you finally hit it. I actually figured out what the problem was in the past, and it was I didn't know the weightings of the implicits, right? And so over the last week I've been running trade alerts to see when different synthesis things would pop up, because just looking on the trade site will give you a good idea, but obviously the ones that the good implicits are going to get bought, right? So it's not necessarily going to be representative of the. So, but if you run a trade alert, it'll tell you every time one hits the site. And so I was tracking flat fizz, attack speed, and fizz percent, and I found out that attack speed is 5.5 times more common than flat fizz tier 1, and it's 3.5 times more common than tier 1 fizz percent. And if you recall, here is our guild bow from the beginning of the league, and here is my bow right now. The one on the top took us 1,500 crate chicks and 2,200 vultures. I spent less than 250 on the second one.
That's good.
Yeah, and it's because I bought it with tier 1 flat fizz, right? Because it was so much rarer, right? And then I hit tier 1, I hit one with attack speed, right? And so I had flat fizz attack speed. Then I hit the fizz percent, which replaced the attack speed. And since I knew the fizz was rarer now than the attack speed, I just chose to keep that. But at the beginning of the league, because attack speed has the highest impact on the base DPS, I would have kept attack speed over flat fizz, right? And I definitely kept attack speed over fizz percent. However, I should have been doing the inverse. So these are things that like there's no that's not my mistake because there's no way I could have known that at the time, right? Like there's no data mining for these, so that's just something.
Right, it's just the work you've been doing.
Yeah. But I mean, if you look at the difference, like last league, the beginning of the league, I spent at least a week and like probably at least 100 hours working on the implicits that I just got done in an hour and a half. Why am I not crafting the guild bow? Because I feel like I literally just explained that, but the guild bow has tier 2 flat fizz. So I bought, and also because this is not a guild project. If I started crafting the guild bow, people from the beginning of the league that like ran like 2 memories would like hit me up the second I was finished and just spent 400 hours and like 40 fucking mirrors of my own money. Being like, hey man, like just want to know how much I'm getting on the services. So like I fully separated the two things. I made a new bow, I bought a new base, I started a new like thing, whatever. They're just completely it doesn't matter. I have multiple perfect trees. It's very easy to change the tree. I'll put Rampage on it at first because the market seems to value Rampage higher. Also, the guy that hit tier 1, tier 3 has double damage. So if I hit tier 3, if I roll it right now, right, the guy who hit the tier 1, tier 3, he's got 25% fizz damage, like the percentage. Now, in all likelihood, I could actually just make up for that with a proper divine because he was one guy, so it's very unlikely his bow is that well divined. But if I get Rampage, then it separates the 2 bows, right? So it makes one of them, because if I put double damage, then in his double damage, there's no differentiating. So that's our bare minimum is tier 3 hybrid. But just as a heads up, like earlier in the league, I literally spent 14 days and fucking 21 mirrors on that base and 200 hours of like my own personal time. And what we just accomplished today is this bow is now at a further state than that was. So we're in good shape, lads. Okay, we gotta find out this here. Yeah. So Wulad, I know
Yeah.
oh, actually, you know what? I'll personally abridge yours. So I'm gonna take 200 out of mine, but I'm just because I owe you from the past projects, right? Were you on the Omni or just the gem?
Just the gym.
Okay. So the gem, let me just check that. I'm just gonna take 200 out of mine, take it out of my percent, and I'm just gonna put 200 on you.
Oh yeah, I've been working on vultures recently, so I'll be able to contribute here in a bit. I just got to talk to a couple people first.
Okay, cool. Yeah, we need to get actually for anyone that's involved in the project. I'm gonna have a cigarette after I trade this guy, and then we're gonna have a team meeting on Discord to discuss whether or not we want to go. Like, I want to talk about whether we go for the 25% or not, especially with the imprints here. So we're gonna have a team meeting, keep this democratic. I'm gonna have a cigarette first. So anyone that's listening that's involved with the bow, please join on Discord. If you're not there when I'm back, we're just gonna progress without you. I don't have any. Yes, I need lots of chimerals. Oh yeah, by the way, guys, I need thousands of preacher chimerals now. Like literally thousands. Nope, they're good. You're good. You're good. You're good. You're good. 3. Wait, I'm not buying rares. I don't know why I was opening trade with you. Sorry about that. Give me more stuff that you're quitting with. Right. Thank you so much, by the way, man. Really, honestly, it's awesome that you did that. $5 to 8%. Oh, you got 2 of them. Okay. You gotta divine these first. Okay. He's level 2. Ah, you fucking noob. Okay. Oh, these are actually really odd. You know what? I forgot to even. When you told me you're quitting League, I actually don't even have my fucking 4th. And I don't have my favorited maps. I don't even have my atlas cleared because of how much I've been crafting. So little mapping things like this will actually be super useful after I'm done the. I'm working on the bows and stuff.
Dylan, you got like 3 or more dues? I got a bunch of great jigs.
Yes.
A little short.
I have lots and lots and lots of ones. Can you just send me a message though?
Yeah, I'm gonna visit your hideout.
I'll actually give you a bunch of divs right now to go buy stuff with, if you're
Okay.
if you're able.
Yeah. Oh, I actually have to join the group in order to trade. Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. Messaging.
Just did. And we're best.
I like how fucking subversive that name is.
It's my favorite, man. I've been using it for years. Somebody actually took my normal name without the pads on the end.
Do you know while I was while I was in
Crucible.
really? While I was in the military, I've told you the story before about the guy who fucking the guy who extorted me for the name Belton.
Okay.
But when I was in the military, somebody actually emailed GGG and requested that the account had been too active for too long, and like if there's a name taken and somebody hasn't logged in, I think in like a year or 6 months or something like that, they can do that. So somebody went out of their way to do that to me because they thought if I ever came back to the game, I guess they could fucking. I can't imagine why else somebody would do that, right? But like, yeah, or maybe they saw the Reddit post about the one that somebody made where they're like, Belton gets extorted for his own name. But yeah, when I came back from the military, my character name was all like scrambled letters. It was like, you must pick a new name. I was like, are you fucking kidding me? And I emailed GGG. I was like, yo, I was going to the fucking military. I was like, you guys knew this. Like, I fucking left a big thing. Like, back, like, now they probably don't know what I'm doing. But, like, back then, I was like a top 5, top 3 PoE streamer. Like, I had 300 people when fucking. Like, fucking Zizarin used to quit races when I would team up with Havoc because he didn't think it would be fair. You know what I mean? Like, it was like, they obviously knew. Like, so it's like, somebody messaged him was like, hey, this guy who used to be one of like the biggest streamers in the game for a while, yeah, we're gonna steal his name while he's off serving. And they're like, oh, that's great. That's a great idea. I was like, fuck you, GGG, you fucking Aussie sheep fuckers. I know they're New Zealand, but that's what we call Aussie sheep fuckers in Canada. Newsies. What do you call it? Is it newsy? Newsies? New Zealanders?
Kiwis.
Oh, Kiwis.
That's a nice thing to call them, although I don't think they like it.
Funny that they're Kiwis, yet all the Europeans are fruits. USA.
It's not gay fucking sheep.
Yeah.
Wait, sorry, I'm gonna get you banned on YouTube again.
No, you can't get banned on YouTube. It's fucking. It's why
That's true.
It's why Janubu fucking is having a mental breakdown because he can't report me from everywhere. You can get banned on. You can't. You by the way, chat. You can get banned on YouTube, but like the bar is a lot higher. Like on Twitch, I got banned from Twitch for 2 weeks when Path of Math hosted me with 1,500 people because it was during like Koreans hours. There were a lot of people from like China or whatever, and like so somebody was like, "Greetings from China." Like, do you ever been to China? I was like, "No, but I love China." I was like, in fact, I used to date a Chinese girl. She's beautiful. I loved her. The only problem was when we used to go doggy style, she'd get hungry, and instantly, I got insta banned on like literally 8, 12, probably it was probably 15 seconds later. Boom, stream disconnect. Couldn't log in. You have been banned for 2 weeks for racist or like sensitive, culturally inappropriate comment. No fucking regrets though. That joke is sick. You don't find that joke funny? Fuck you. We hate people.
That's right.
Woo, yeah. I was expecting to spend like fucking. I was expecting to spend like dozens of hours rolling beasts. I can't tell you how happy I am, chat, because fucking.
Yeah, that's amazing.
Yeah.
We'll go on to prefixes next, right?
Yes, but I mean, dude, like just for my mental health though. Like, do you remember at the beginning of the league? Like
Brutal.
well, yeah, but it's actually like really difficult to sit there for 16 or 18 hours a day when you know people are watching you socially and like for your money on stream, and there's other people counting on you in the game, and the only thing you can do is sit in this little boxy room with discharge, which is a very graphically intensive skill, blowing up in your face while you sit there staring for 18 hours straight, right?
Yeah.
You need a macro? Bitch, you could just call it row, because the mac's right here, baby. Shit, where's my weight at? I'll be rowing all through. That was like 5 references at once. God damn. Like 3 of them would have got me banned on Twitch. Okay. Finalized fall. What the fuck? Oh, chaos. Oh my god. Oh, that's like divines. Finalized fall is 159 divines.
What?
No, it was chaos. Return of the man. Yeah.
Well, I remember when the blood notch or whatever just like spikes once people realize how the build works.
Yeah. Let the beat build, bitch. Cold. What's this other one? Actually, cold won't have any value. Man, it doesn't have any value.
I hate it when I forget to actually mouse over the fucking piece. Nobody's tried to scam me yet today, but hit that little mini heart attack and you're like, did I actually buy the wrong fucking thing? No,
You know what? You know, one time somebody scammed me and I messaged them. I was like, "Hey, man, it's cool that you did that. Technically, it was my fault. So if you don't want to reply to this, it's all good. I could tell you did it on purpose. Obviously, it wasn't like whatever." I was like, "Just so you know, my name's Belton. You can Google it if you want." I was like, "I'm just gonna be clear that the ramifications of doing this, I will never ever trade with you again. You will never have access to any mirror items I make. You will never have access to this." I was like, "You are welcome."
That kind of flout, unfortunately.
No. But it was funny because this was not like this was somebody who was just like scammers or people that try to operate in the dark. And it was funny because like obviously this guy's never gonna mirror items or join the guild. But it was the first time I ever saw someone be like, "Okay." He goes, "Okay, fair enough." And he came back and traded to me. I was like, "Yo, did I just fucking like call one of those phone dialing centers?" And I was like, "Yo, like, have you ever seen those videos where the hackers like go into like a phone dialing center in India and they're like, 'I see you, like Gurpreet. Yeah, you're at like 245 Mahatma Avenue,' and they're like, 'What the fuck, man?" How does he know what I am? This is no good. Sir, I am from British Police Services and I need you to send me a Google Play card right now.
That's pretty good. That's pretty accurate right there.
My mom got fucking scammed for a Google Play card and I was like, this is how you know, I was like, you're not like technically a senior citizen yet, but I was like, this is how you know you're slipping into senility, right? She's like, yeah, I know. She's like, but they hacked my friend's Instagram account and she messaged me. I was like, Mom, your friend's a multi-millionaire 70-year-old woman whose son is the mayor of Toronto. It was literally the former mayor of Central Toronto. I was like, do you think she's gonna send her friends messages being like, "Hey guys, I need you to send me Google Play cards"? You fucking retarded. Anyway, but it's funny though because my mom is like fucking. She's like 3 master's degrees, and it's like just you know what I mean. So I think I take for granted that perhaps some people are just maybe people like when you see someone you trust or you like or whatever, you could throw aside.
Yeah, I mean, that's how it works.
Yeah,
they really get taken.
Yeah. So.
I'm starting to get the sold to my guildmate messages on these.
Wait, sorry.
So we own the Craychicks market right now.
Oh yeah.
Chimeras.
Yo, I like how you told me to S your D, baby. SD. Shit, that's my favorite pickup line. SD. These nuts.
It was probably you, eh?
Oh, now who's Canadian out here? Now who's Canadian?
Yeah.
Gonna be you, eh, bud? Going for a rip there, bud. Smoking darts, breaking hearts.
Yeah, nobody outside of Southern Ontario knows what going for a rip means. Love it. People get so confused.
Got 5 more.
I got 5 on it. Actually, sorry, because I'm going to go have a cigarette here. This is not going to take long to get. Can you just get me, because I think they're 1 damage. Can you just get, let's say 10 of the, actually, no, grab 20. The, whatever the geode is, crystalline geodes, please.
Okay.
Yeah, like you'll be able to buy them on the bulk.
The
more expensive
one, right?
Yeah. There's, no. Did you just say the experience one?
Yep.
No. Okay, no. Wait, sorry. Okay, look at my screen because I'm going to show you what a crystalline geode is. Okay, it's you see Crucible Currency and Remnants. It's on the bulk buying page. Magmatic ore is what you're referring to. Then there's Igneous Geode and then Crystalline Geode. The Igneous Geode is the low level one that gives you a Primeval Remnant. A Crystalline Geode is the one that gives you a Primeval Remnant, and then the Crystalline Geode gives you the Primordial. So Crystalline Geode is just the more expensive version of it. Igneous Geode. Do not buy 20 divines worth of magmatic ores, or I will slap you back to next century. Okay.
Made a lot. Yeah.
No, that's all right. So Krejcik was 403 Krejciks. Let's get numbers starting enough. Crucible Tree, Alt Regal, and then hey, I kept for a piece of paper that says you read the comments. Oh yeah, that's true. Yeah. In fact, I think I'm not going to go down this rabbit hole too much, but I do think our contemporary sensor educational system, which is like probably the only bureaucratic system post-industrial revolution that really hasn't changed systemically or fundamentally too much. You know what I mean? And is actually kind of like antithetical to like what was like the core value of Western entrepreneurship to begin with, which was innovation, assessment of risk, and commiserate reward, right? Everything that we do in school right now, like the whole pretext of it, from undergraduate or even high school, is that you're going to get educated so you can go and get a job, right? A good paying, stable job, so that you can live a happy life. And it's like that literally is telling you to go be an employee, right? Like there is nothing about that sentiment that has to do with go out there and change like the way something is done. Go find a more efficient process. Go find a fucking go find a field that you love and do it better than anybody else. Like go jump into something that was long forgotten and make it relevant again. You know what I mean? And it's I think being it's I don't know, I wouldn't go as far as slavery. I think that downplays it a little bit, but it doesn't like I get mad a lot of the time. I had the advantage of going to I was recruited in high school as a football recruit to go to like a pretty prestigious international boarding school, and they're very good like teachers, whatever. And like that was like pushed and encouraged in us, right? It was to think like
that's good education.
yeah, like I remember I was in a world issues class, and I always kind of like to poke fun at like people that get too emotional about things. And there was like a bleeding heart liberal in the class, right? And she was talking about, but like when she was giving a speech on something, we had to do some topic. We could pick anything we wanted, really, that was like a contemporary issue. And she was like, hers wasn't like an objective thing. She started basically, she's like, you people fucking don't protect the planet. It was just, you guys. It was like she was giving like she was condemning the class, trying to listen to her speech as if we were the. And so I was like, all right, what can I do that would piss her off the most? And so I did mine on why sweatshops were a good thing. And because I just thought it would get this, I thought it would just rouse up. And looking into it, like obviously from a humanist perspective, it's terrible. But sweatshops, the countries that have adapted them, like within one generation, every one of those countries has had their standard of living increase dramatically, because the West, when they get there, they want to have free trade with them, right? And like the free trade, after these countries have people that were previously like rock breaking and working in subsistence labor, or child prostitution was a big thing too, or just in like self-sustaining agriculture where there's no upward mobility, and a lot of them are in countries that don't have the infrastructure or the bureaucratic systems in place to really have any kind of potential advancement in the future. So things like religious extremism and crime are very high there. And then you have families of 5, 6 kids, whatever, all of them are working on the farm. You get 1 kid, 2 kids working in a factory, terrible for that one generation, not denying that. But, they start bringing home an income to the point that the other 3 or 4 kids can now go to school. And like within one generation, all these countries all become blue chip countries where they start manufacturing stuff for the US. They start building roads and schools and infrastructure. They get the internet, they get fucking electricity. They become more pro-democracy. And because the US was using these countries to import from, now they have free trade as well. And all of these countries. And so I was making this argument. And like, I feel like in a lot of universities right now, even, they would be like, no, this is too contentious of an issue. Right? Like, how could you ever say that? Blah, blah, blah. And it's like, I remember being in a high school of international students, some of them who came from countries where, like sweatshop, like Malaysia and stuff like that. And the teacher was like, you know what, I think it's an interesting topic. Like, approach it with the due level of dignity and respect and whatever, but go for it. Right? And I was like that, to me, like, that's great. And like, I remember reading in university, and like, you would have teachers that were very clearly, they're indoctrinating you. I actually, I went to university for MIT, and then I went to college after for business and marketing. And I remember when I was taking a small business management class in college after, I had a teacher who brought in a liberal, like in Canada, the liberal parties, like the Democrats in the U.S., brought in a liberal campaigner to talk to us about like government fiscal policy and how it works through small business. But like obviously, this person being a self-identifying member of like liberal government is talking about how it advantageous their programs are and how they're helping blah blah blah. And I was like, I went to the teacher after. I actually got suspended from college for 6 months for this. And I was like, I think it's completely inappropriate that you are indoctrinating students with like your ideological stance. I was like, this is not like that. That is completely over the line. And I started actually yelling at them in the middle of class about it. And so I had a review board for my behavior or whatever. And I instead of apologizing, which is what I was supposed to do, I brought a fucking. It was like those long tables, like 8 chairs on each side. You look at each other, and they're supposed to whatever. I walked into the room with a giant chart on how freedom of expression and indoctrination have increased in American and Canadian post-secondary institutions over the past 50 years, and what impact that has had on political discourse. But I walked in with one of those like big folding Bristol boards, and like they thought I was gonna fucking sit down and be like, "Oh, I'm sorry, man." And I sat there and I opened it up and I was like, "This is why I got yelled at him." And then they were like, "Mr. Belton, like you're here because of the way that you discussed this, not for the content of your words." And I was like, I tried to have a nice discussion with it, and then he failed me on my next paper. "No, Mr. Belton, he did that because he said you didn't follow the project first properly." I was like, I asked him for permission, and that's like, I went to him one-on-one. At the time, I was like the marketing director of a fitness startup because it was a small business management class. We were supposed to make like a business plan for a small business. And I was like, I'm working for one right now. Is it okay if I do it's a real world thing, like it's a case study, but it's not a hypothetical. And then when I actually he's like, "Yeah, that's great. That's really cool." And then after that, then we had that argument. And then I came in and I gave that presentation, and he failed me because he's like, did not follow rules of assignment, he's like, it was meant to, you're supposed to create something, not just write down a real world, blah, blah, blah.
So he lied to you. Yeah.
He lied to me, but I never recorded this because I just asked, I just walked up to him. I was like, "Hey, do you mind if I do that?" Like, there's no fucking right. And so in the room, I'm like, "He fucking did this," and he's like, "Oh, I didn't do that." And the guys worked there for like fucking 25 years. Who are they gonna listen to, right? And so then that's when I started getting kind of aggressive about it. And they're like, "Yeah, you're out for 6 months." I was like, "Fuck you!" And then I didn't say "fuck you," but in my mind I kind of did. But anyways, I'm gonna go have a cigarette now. Oh. Kidding me? There we go. Well, one more likely. Ooh, it's also with a downgrade though. That's gonna be worth of these. How many downgrades did we get? Only 3 downgrades. What the fuck?
Got 24.
Well, what's 24? Oh, Christian?
Great mix, yeah. You're coming in at 2.4 and 2.5. I snagged a couple cheap ones though.
Yeah. Don't worry. No matter what, unless something is like exorbitantly outside of its normal range, like to a point that it's like anomaly. You know what I mean? Like if there's like 5 ultras up and you see there are like 7 divs, like obviously act with with reason. But at any point, if I'm like, "Yo, can you go buy crate chicks?" and they've gone up by like 0.1 divs, I don't care. Just buy buy whatever's cheapest.
Yeah, I only tell you when it's your money. I don't tell you when it's my money.
Yeah. What's mine is yours, babe.
Wonderful.
But yeah, I seriously don't give a shit about money. And sometimes people like question that because it's like, why do you focus so much on it? Have you ever actually seen me stack currency? Right? How long have I ever had a lot of money in my stash? Never.
Yeah, it's hell to try to sell you vultures.
Or no, but you know what I mean? Like I'll make items, I'll buy items, whatever. But like, would I spend?
You don't sit on money, exactly.
Yeah,
you gotta put it towards something.
Yeah, but like, you know, I can make the argument, yeah, but it's actually a better investment strategy because that money grows better because obviously the mass inflation that happens with currency in the game. But I also craft like I've made 83 mirror items in the history of this game, right? Like I just spent a week and 11 mirrors rolling the implicits on a claw for a discharge, right? It's like there's no way, like I might get 2 people to mirror this like ever. It's not like I'm ever gonna make 11 mirrors back on the thing. Uh, so yeah, no, I actually like legit just crafting and the rush of that and being able to help and explain that to people and
Yeah.
I think that's cool because you know I can't I don't think I would ever be able to my personality type and like the way that I am. I don't think I'd ever be able to be like a fucking when people watch streams for like oh it's like a fun community but it's like nah I couldn't do that. I'd rather be able to be like fuck you chat than like hey guys James here yeah or whatever.
Yeah. And statistically speaking, that shit works better.
Wait, what song? There's a song playing with Michael Matthews.
Right?
Yeah. Wait, Michael Matthews. There's a song playing on the stream. Are you watching my stream?
I always mute it when I'm in Discord because you're 30 seconds off.
Yeah, true. Well, so are you, and your wife still stays with you. Anyways, I continue. Can you turn it on and see if there's music, or can you hear me?
Yeah, I can't hear your music.
Okay. Okay. Yeah, because oh, the ones before you shut stream. Okay, cool. Oh, Sakaba, yeah. Dun, dun, dun.
Go smoke.
I'm trying to. I keep getting trades. Do you want to stay in your nice Mercedes? Huh? Do you want to be able to go to yoga classes with your girlfriends? Do you want all those nice purses, bitch? Well, daddy's got to work. 1220C, yeah. Oh. Okay. Thanks, man. Okay, now I can go. Yeah. Everything good. Okay, I'm gonna go smoke. See you guys in a few minutes. Oh, that's nice, dude. Thank you very much. Pause. Okay, I finished wiping butt. That was bad luck. I'm gonna go smoke now. I had to go poo. Sorry. I forgot about something. Guys that are on the project, if you have any of the money I gave you, I need a rampage bow. It can put 17 divs. Hopefully one of you guys has that much left. If not, I have 8 divs on me. Wulad, I'll put those in the. Oh, here's another 6. Oh, and here's another 6. Come in, buddy. Yeah, there we. Yep. Ooh, what one? Awesome, thanks, dude. Thank you very much, Mars. It's awesome, buddy. I got 12. This clown. Hey, what's up, man? Do I think vultures go more impressed? Yeah, I do, but I don't think it's unlikely that like the situation that's driving them up right now is going to be sustained infinitely, right? Like for myself, I do this all the time, right? But I don't think Sushi's gonna sit there for the rest of the league getting fucking handouts 24/7, pushing himself as hard as he is right now. I don't think that Subtractem is gonna do it for longer than a couple days. And I don't think Janubu is going to be having like a quarter life crisis mental breakdown forever. So I think that it'll stabilize somewhat, but I do think over time it'll trend upwards still. It's not going to go as expensive as the end of last league. Last league, if you look at it, right, it's a bit misleading because it says that there were 8 divines at the end of the league. In reality, there were 5 divines, and then with 1 week left, they spiked up to 8. So you can see that if you look at like a XY axis of the value over time, it's pretty much like on a 45-degree angle upwards, plateaus at points. But the reason why it spiked so much at the end of last league was because people thought vultures were going to get removed from the game, right? Everyone was saying there's no way this doesn't get nerfed, right? They're like, this is too deterministic. The best items ever have been made this league, blah, blah, blah. Right, so at the last week, that like spike from 5 to 8 was because people thought that they had to stock up on them, and so obviously it became very when that happens at the end of leagues. I actually love the last week of league, like it's like my favorite week because of all that kind of stuff. Have I studied economics? Yes. But yeah, I played a lot of PoE. I also have a video. If you guys haven't seen the video, I have a video on investing in PoE, which discusses a lot of these concepts. I actually put a great deal of effort into that. And it's got like an accompanying PowerPoint and stuff like that. But here, I'll show it to you quickly. Here. How to invest in Path of Exile, the most efficient currency strategy in the game. I'll link this in chat. So right here, so like you can look at the what is investing in PoE? Oh,
Stay connected with Microsoft 365.
somebody else did it like a little. Okay, here. What is economics in PoE? What is investing? The inflation, the fatal flaw of most people, the solutions, types of investments, diversification, hedging risks, other factors, investing examples, etc. But you can go over this, and it kind of explains all of that conceptually. Actually, right here I can see. Okay, marketing essentials, Excel, principles of accounting, managerial accounting, sociology, consumer behavior, behavioral psychology, small business, business diversification, Canadian securities courses, economics, freakonomics, life skills. Can't see the other ones over there. But I've got like the one thing I have basically in my living room. There's a TV there, and then there's, I don't know if you guys can see that. There's a TV and there's a fucking bookshelf with Malcolm Gladwell and Dark Money and all that kind of stuff. One-hour videos only, yeah. But Danny likes that, Mr. Freck over there, because anytime he wants to have sex 120 times, he throws on one of my videos. Oh, it's expensive as fuck. I should look actually, because if those ones have increased effect on them, that would be why they're that expensive. Look quickly. Yes, they do. Okay. Sorry, guys. I know this isn't why you're here, but obviously this is certainly worth the time. Look for the item level. There's no way it's going to be item level 84 if he rolled fucking... If he doesn't have 35% increased effect on it. Who the hell would ever have a fucking... 83. Oh, this is 84. Holy shit. Thank you, Freck. Should I? Ink effect, ink effect. Yeah, okay, this one doesn't have it. Let's see. I'm actually just gonna. You know what? I'm gonna fucking reroll this. Nope. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Of course that happens. Does it need to have fasting? Is that important? Oh, you just need to have fasting. Okay. These are hard to roll, yeah. I'm just gonna get 35% increased effect on there then, and leave it to that. There you go. Oh, it also got the 8% dex. That's nice, and actually the increased damage too. Oh, it was 1 div. Now it's 4, so that's fine. There's no 1 div tab. Okay, I priced everything in there. I need to mark down actually because it's representative of the total. What the fuck? That's not right. Oh, it's. And just on 545. Mine doesn't matter because I always take exactly 50%, but I gotta see how much I actually sold and give to these guys here because we need to track how much the overall cost was. 6, 8, 12, 13, 17, 25. 133, 233, 243, 247. $48. $49. $250. 265. 66. Okay, 266. Are you still there with that? Is anyone on Discord? Yeah,
What's up?
oh, yeah, so I don't know if headphones on. Sorry, I had to, on the interest sheet, I originally put 200, but it fucks up the thing because I can't put any annotations on the thing. So your markdown is 0, but I just put a note beside it saying belt and vouching, and then for interest, belt and vouching. And I'll give you actual raw cash to put in. Actually, no, I could give you. I already gave you. I give you. Have you got 200 from me? That's through the course of buying things.
No, we haven't traded at all.
Is your name Wulad?
Oh no.
No. Okay. So
I thought you were mispronouncing my name.
no, I was talking to the guy in chat whose name is Wulad. Fucking guy. Or not in chat, in Discord. I'm just busting your balls, dude.
No, you're good.
Okay, so awesome tree done. Last time we were doing this, I spent 12 days and about 150 hours in the bestiary, fucking doing that. So that's nice. Oh, did anyone in guild? Did any one of you guys grab? Oh, nobody took the currency there. What the fuck? These are all pictures. Farouk, I might have to borrow these. 1, 2. Why are there? There's a weird combination of rares, vultures, and curry shakes. Yeah. I forgot I have to buy a rampage free. Five, so that puts another 4. Daddy discharged. Discharged daddy, bro. Daddy discharged my father. Sucking on my titties like you wanted me, calling me all the time. Oh, I can press this one. I didn't press these either. I just need to get rampage. I mean, obviously, I can pay you back as soon as these are. Quality. Oh. 12? Okay, cool. Nice. That'll be enough. I'll like we're selling at a very quick rate, or I'm selling at a quick rate here, so take long. I just need to get a rampage tree for the bow recomber. Man, it's crazy how cheap ventures are this league. Everything's priced. Okay, solid. So we need to go through the rampage. Oh, 13 divs. What the fuck? Give me that, daddy. Oh, another 13 diver. Whoa, these have dropped in price. That's awesome. These are so cheap right now. Holy shit. Dude, these were like fucking 22 divs the other day. Like, I literally knew the other day, like, fucking yesterday. It doesn't matter if they're split, because we're sacrificing these, unfortunately. We've got to take the risk, but... Four. Okay, 440. Just gave me 12, right? So, again, the amount that I have up here is irrelevant because I always take a flat 50%. This is just to keep track of how much we're actually spending. The guys that are part of the member group don't think that that are equity. I have this put so that the amount of money that I put for myself has no impact on the distribution spread you guys have amongst yourselves. Hey man, what's up, Mord? Hit implicit. Yeah, I got the implicits, my Matthews, Mike. Like 2 weeks ago, I made this insane probably like was on design. This guy fucking. All right. Try one more time. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Leaving. Why would somebody say, "Let me know if you want more," and then I say, "Yes, I want another one," and then like AFK. Hey man, do you want this item that I want to sell badly enough that I insisted you actually message me if you want another one that you immediately replied to? Awesome. Now that I've got your interest, fucking off. Has no party chat, and I have no time for him. Alright? Every chat I have is a party chat. Okay? Except for my hats, everything about me parties. I walk into church, party up. I walk into DMX's funeral, party up. I walk into the DNC, party down. Word. I don't know why anyone would ever keep party chat closed though. I fucking like it. I trade more. I mean, aside from like bots and currency flippers, I trade more than like anyone in this game. Trading through DMs is fucking annoying as hell. If you have sound on, you get the pings, right? Or if people are sending you whispers all the time or trying to buy something, you're trying to have a conversation. Like if you're trying to sell something with somebody in party, right? And you want to have a discussion back and forth, and you get trade whispers all the time, you're gonna lose those messages in between all the fucking trade. There's no reason to ever have party chat closed. Ever. Yeah, that's true, man. So the tree's not fully shit right now. I did recombinate it, or not recombinate, forge it a couple times. We do have the T1 Fizz, and I've got the explicit here. This is already allocated, which is nice. There's nothing else we can do to that. Actually, I can allocate the first 3 on this, so it's more likely to keep those. They're in the same position, actually. So we'll allocate 1 and 2, and then that's it. Does this have any experience on it? No. Okay, let me grab a couple. So we don't waste your guys' time here, I'll grab magmatic ore. How much do I need for 2 levels there? Level 1 is 300,000. Level 2 is 1 million, I think. So let's grab 1 for 1 million. Magmatic ore. And this is the easiest way that I found without paying a stupid price. Chaos orb, switch it to actual chaos orb so you don't get those fucking stupid assholes that price things in a sextants. 75 chaos max, and then you sort by the experience. There you go, 55 chaos, 1 million experience. I would much rather pay 55, so you then run like that would take like what 2 and like 6 after that. So it's like you'd have to run like 9 maps for pay 50 chaos. Done. Oh my god, I'm clicking too much shit. There we go. Look at that. Your boy know what's up. Huh. Fuck, I'm good at this game. And I'm funny and I'm charming. And I'm humble. I'm well liked by moderators everywhere. Only the real cards are the gamble, yeah. It's hard to calculate the awakened gems, but technically you could if you had. You don't know the specific weightings of them, right? But it's actually no. Technically, that's. Look, you can deduce that like it's sort of gambling, right? It's kind of like in the same way synth implicits are sort of gambling. There's ways you can tilt it in your favor. It's more like playing poker, I guess. Gift card gamble is straight up gambling, and it's actually a net loss every time. If you're looking at it like in the same way that if you go gamble in a casino, every single game is stacked towards the house. Div cards are always stacked towards the house because of the zero, the odd, like the fact that you can get zero effect, and the fact you have to pay for vivid life force. That makes it the EV negative always. It's hard. It's hard with the synths, and it's hard with the awakened gems because we don't know what the probability is, right? You can run a million of them, or you can run them infinitely and make deductions, but then you also have to look at the cost of the beast relative to the cost of the gem, and those are always in flux, so it's hard to say exactly. What the fuck? Stupid ass tree. Fucking charge that of it. You broke even? Yeah, I've done like 1,000 of them. Like I do have some data. It was always I think 8. I did like 4 separate sessions. Only one session was not profitable, but I think I had like one of those outlying event. Ew. Does that even break the 1,000 threshold? Nope. I love this argument. Okay, I know it's kind of cool to make these trees, right? And this goes out to everyone in the guild as equally as it does to like myself, because I've done shit like this before. The amount of time it takes to roll fucking 20,000 chance scours, plus the amount of time it probably took you to pay, like to either pay for the base with the perfect tree or to make it yourself. You could just buy the fucking shield perfect for like 150 divs. There is no way that you could you could not just go do anything else and tell me that you're not going to get fucking 150 divs in the time that it takes to roll 20,000 of those. Like 20, I mean, just the fucking, how much are 20,000 scours? That's 100 divs. That's our 80 divs. 80 divs of scours. That's 80 divs of scours, and that's 20. So there's 100 divines right there, just in that cost, not a court. Then that's without the fucking shield base itself. Plus the amount of time it takes. You're talking about, you'd be valuing your time at like fucking 8 chaos an hour by doing that. I do not understand why people spend so much time doing that. It is absolutely baffling to me. That's also not 100% fucking casual. This would actually piss me off more, having one that's at 166. I guess your ES is perfect at least. That would actually fucking rattle me though. I'd be so annoyed for that. You should divine it too. Why not divine it? Because these are quite expensive, aren't they? Why does it say the base percentile is 100? It's not 100. Fucking liar. Okay, 1,000. How active do I think the market will be? I don't really have to speculate on it because I trade constantly every day and I play every day, so it's quite active. I don't know. Like, what kind of metric do you want me to use to answer that question? Or what metric does one use to answer that question? Why is this not showing? Is this one of these issues with fucking Crucible trees not working? Oh, for fuck's sake. I can't even look up the cost of that thing. $40 ES, 60%, 15. Nope, it's plus 40, sorry. Oh, look at this fucking, that sucks, look at him. He got reduced energy shield so he can't take the SST. Fucking loser. Wait, isn't the whole point of these to get the spectral shield throw on there? Why do so many of these not have it? Does that make a huge price difference? Yes, does not work. 100% tell us 35 days. No, I'm saying the armor wasn't perfect though. Armor is still a base stat, so it's not 100%. Base percentile should include both of the. If it's a hybrid, it should include both of them. I'm just busting his balls. Obviously, no one cares about one flat armor, especially when it's an ES stacking shield. But I could have sworn. Oh, it's cold conversion. Okay. Oh, there we go. There's one right there. It is a lot more expensive though. Like this one, you could just have it on the tree though and not allocate it, right? Like it makes a lot more sense. Well, cold conversion's better, and this is a mistake a lot of people make. They ignore it, and this is only if you care about standard. I don't actually care about standard, but like for posterity's sake, the meta as it is right now, or the skills or the items that exist as they are right now, are just that. They are as they are right now, right? Having spectral shield throw on a tree like this, where you can just allocate it if you want to, and just unassign it until then. Like this item, I would pay 5 times the more price for, because of it just doesn't make sense to not do that. Like if you're gonna make one of these, first of all, I wouldn't waste the time to, because if you're gonna chance scour based on the price of chances and scours, you are valuing your time at how much is the tree without the fucking Emperor's Resilience? You're valuing your time basically at 0, because these are 20 divs, and it takes 100 divs worth of fucking materials. So you're spending the time it takes to roll 20,000 chance scours plus the amount of time if you try and make it yourself to do the shield, and for a 20 divine profit, just buy the fucking thing. People like 100% of shock. Yeah, that's the 4th. No, that doesn't impact either of those. I'm actually pretty good at making trees. I should maybe start making these. I didn't realize they were so expensive. Ooh. Like I was able to make fucking 4 perfect bow trees with Rampage in 2 days. Or sorry, in under 24 hours. So I'm pretty sure I wouldn't have too hard of a time with this. These are really actually a lot more expensive than I would have thought. How about if you add, okay, well you said shock avoidance, right? Let's see what the shock avoidance ones are. Fuck. Why do people assemble trees like this? Do they not know how this works? What the fuck? Wait, change that. 43 divs and they're split? You're telling me I can make a 4 passive shield and sell it for 86 divines? That is fucking absurd. I'm gonna roll the bow, but I can do that shit in like fucking 20 minutes. That's fucking crazy. You know how easy it is to hit 4 passes? Holy fuck. Okay. That's wild. Alright. 6 divs, add that. Plus 3, that's 9 more divs. That's around 2,000. Yeah, that's what I was looking, right? So, or somebody said it was 20,000. 2,000's 8 divs. Okay, that makes more sense. Iron Command. Oh, yeah, it's not. I don't ever do anything too long. I like again. I don't care about currency that much. I like if I did, I wouldn't tell you guys everything that I do and stream it and fucking write instructional guides on it and fucking, you know what I mean? I like to have enough currency so I can craft, and I like crafting so I can make things that like they're unique to the game. Biggest compliment for me is when somebody wants to mirror an item I made, because it's like, yo, I made something so cool that that person like wanted to come and have a call. You know what I mean? It's like a little piece of your legacy out there. Yeah. So I like that, you know, doing something that nobody like, or you know, like I made that 777 ring in this league, right? Like this guy right here. This one, like nobody else in the history of the game has ever been able to make this ring base. Like that's really cool for me, right? Or this ring base here, first one ever. Stuff like that, I think is super super rewarding for me. So I'm not gonna sit there and steal your tree. Like, you know, if I tried something like that, I'd do it like once or twice. I wouldn't do it like fucking 1,000 times. Oh fuck! I forgot to. That's why. I got distracted again. James' ADHD kicked in. Fuck you, ADHD. You can suck my dick. You'd love to get a mirror, yeah, man. Well, hopefully some of the stuff I talk about helps you with your currency making abilities, and I'll be here anytime. Anytime you want to. I still haven't broken even on it, even though it's been mirrored like fucking 28. Oh, I forgot to update the mirror thing. It's been mirrored twice actually, because I did one yesterday. Where is it? Yeah, we're at 28 now. 28 mirror copies. So, oh, 2 more mirror. The next 2 more. So, 2,960 divines to make it. So I will break even after. Plus, then I have the original. Obviously, the original ring itself is worth like 50 mirrors. So. But I will have broken even on the complete crafting cost after 2 more copies. Yeah, I heard you out loud. So I think it was Farouk who was saying earlier, like, you know, 100 people in here, blah blah blah. You should leave a thing, or you were saying I should leave a note when I go to the bath or to go smoke. I like it better when there's like 50 people here like this. And I can sit here and, you know, just sort of muse on different things about life, or, you know, as I play the game and go smoke and pee and, you know, do stuff like that without feeling anxious about the fact that people are going to leave or not come. It's just, I really don't like that feeling. I actually get kind of, it's not like full-blown anxiety, but when there's a lot of people and everyone's like, all right, let's see the boat, let's see the boat, let's see the boat. And I feel like I'm pigeonholed into doing something exactly. And like, you know, obviously when you're talking to a computer screen and there's no auditory feedback and you don't know if you're explaining stuff too little or too much or whatever, it's like this a lot more chill for me. Fuck your thunder. Have I made a Fizz one? No. I have a really good Fizz one on standard though. Like it's triple tier 1 prefix, like triple tier 1 Fizz. So dictators, merciless, and flaring, and I have a claim, so 19% attack speed and T1 crit chance, and it's got 25% Fizz as an implicit. It's only a single implicit, unfortunately, but it is a perfectly rolled T1 Fizz implicit with perfect. Here, I'll show it to you quickly. Fuck. How much does my damage, my discharge do? About 145 to 160 million pinnacle DPS. Fuck you, thunder. And that's with Endless Misery, so 4 times a second. Ba 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 ba. I actually have 2 of these. One of them is Takati's, the other one is Perfect Merciless. Okay, here's the bow. This is the bow I crafted last league, guys. It's the best Ellie. Well, obviously not anymore, but last league it was the best Ellie bow in the history of the game. +3 arrow, attack speed, and T1 lightning on the implicit there, and it was about 1800 PDPS. Crit multi, +2 arrow quiver with 4 to 7 cold damage, 6 T1. I've also got an additional +1 spine bow here, +1 arrow spine bow, so this is no longer, like, this is legacy, making something cool with that later. 4 charges on the ring, 4 charges on the ring. Frenzy power charge implicit with spell damage for power charge, the exact same one I have right now. I made that last league too. Tier 1 crit multi, power charge, onslaught, 7/7 Elite weakness, 4 charges with 2 endurance, 4 charges with 2 power charges. This cost me 51 mirrors to make, and I destroyed 28 power charge instance rings in the process. Whoops. 4 endurance charges, or sorry, 4 charges, 2 endurance, 4 charges, 2 endurance, 4 charges, 2 endurance, onslaught. What else do we have here? Onslaught, power charge, life, cold damage for frenzy. We've got 3 maximum charges, 2 minimum charges, and T1 life. We've got this one here is frenzy charge, power charge, frenzy charge, T1 life. Cold damage for frenzy, cold damage for frenzy, frenzy, T1 life. This one is sick as fuck. Frenzy charge, T1 life, cold damage for frenzy charge, T1 attack speed, T1 chaos res, fucking crit chance and multi. This one's also sick as fuck. Double power charge, Quetzalcoatl's life, T1 crit multi, T1 attack speed, multi for shatter. Then I've got every single one of these amulets is a +4 amulet. This is the most expensive one. 10 mirrors or so, right? Where is it? Right here. +4 amulet with 60% reduced vol skill effect duration, which it also applies soul game prevention, so they can give you permanent uptime on vol skills. And it's also got +4 lightning gems and 132 ES. On my discharge mirror craft from last league. As you can see, this one has +1 support and the 6 quality to socketed gems because you didn't have the dexterity, like you didn't have the crucible trees, right? But specifically the item I wanted to show you. I have 3,200 tabs on standard. Oh, these are all vultures too. Full tabs of vivid vultures. Look at this. Vivid vultures, vivid vultures, vivid vultures. Because you can see these are all still in remove only tabs. I haven't even bothered pricing these. Because I don't give a fuck about standard. Oh, alt arts. Oh, this is my discharge. Oh, look at that. See, they're all removables. My foil discharge collection. Acuity, Mjolnir, Saffles, Skyforth, Vol's Devotion, Devotos, Shavs. Can somebody tell me what this build was called from 8 years ago? That's brownie points if so. Oh yeah, my several original sins. Like this tab, remove only. Unidentified, unidentified, double corrupted, double corrupted, double corrupted. Black Sun with an 80% cost and reservation multiplier. The only way to get this is from fucking Ultimatum Towers. And then you have to add like a 1 in 200 fucking... After you have to get actually a Vol Orb, which will then change it. 1 in 4 Vol Orbs will turn it to a random unique helmet. And then from the unique helmets, there's like 200 of them. So then you're going to have to get a 1 in 200. And then you also to get over 10% on all of these strength X and int. It's like another 1 in 27. So pretty crazy on that one. All these are synth rings. I'm sorry, I'm trying to find your wand here. Again, I have 3,200 tabs, and every single one of them looks like that. Oh, you know what? I think it's in a non-remove only tab. Faster. Shiny items, Pog. There we go. Here you go. Dictators, 78 out of 79. Merciless, 178 out of 179. Flaring, 28 out of 29. 51 out of 52. T1 crit chance, 38 out of 38. And T1 attack speed, 19 out of 19. PDPS on that being 654 PDPS. I also have a Legacy +2 wand here. +1 to socketed gems and +1 to socketed support gems. It's the only one-handed one in the game. The other ones are all bows. I got another wand here that's perfect. Picatis, flaring, dictators, attack speed. Actually, the prefix is only perfect. What else we got? Yeah, what's up, Dak? Ooh, all of these are fucking past league synth bows. Oh, you know what's really cool? Sorry, I'm gonna get back to the bow in a second here. I have a really cool chest. I have a chest that has like 1300 ES on it. Where is it? Ooh. Ooh. Never mind. Fuck you, chat. Fuck you, chat. We're gonna go get 40 divines. Holy shit. I cannot believe people are paying this much. Yeah, in standard, I have somewhere around 1,000 to 1,500 mirrors worth of stuff. Fuck you, Thunder. And lying around there, I have about 8. Well, sorry, in temp leagues, I've made 83 mirror items. So, yeah, all time, I probably have like pretty close to 100. I'm gonna have deleted some of them or given them away though. I lend items to people. Like anytime someone in my guild like quits, or if they want to go try a build, like, I'm not gonna lend somebody hundreds of vines into the league so they can try out something experimental. But I'm like, yo, if you can think of it, I got it on standard, so I'll just. Yeah. Or if we do like a guild, if we do like a group project and somebody puts a bunch of money in and then it doesn't end up working out, like, the bow at the beginning of the league, there were a couple guys that quit the league after that because they were like, man, we put in so much effort to lose that was kind of shitty. I was like, yeah, no, I get that. I was like, yo, you guys ever want to keep playing? Just let me know. And one of them wanted to try out my discharge build or something, so I gave him like a bunch of, like, I think I gave him 11 mirrors worth of gear or something and told him to go to town. So it's kind of cool to be able to do that. I actually emailed GGG a while ago and asked them if I could run. I wanted to start a thing called the Crafters Cup, and I was going to give stuff away there as like rewards, right? Like alt arts, mage bloods, demigods, stuff like that. Because I literally have 3,200 tabs and I make like 100 mirrors a league. And if you're not aware, or 50 to 100 mirrors a league, and like in standard shit that's like old, it's like fucking every league it like goes up, right? If you're like I have flasks that are worth 500 divines in standard, like lots of them, like 100% granite. You know what I mean? Like shit like that. But so I emailed them asking if I could do a competition to start giving stuff away. They told me without like explicitly, if you do this, we will ban you for RMTing because you are a public figure. It could be seen as you giving it. I was like, but it's like an open competition. I was like, I can post it on Reddit, not like through my stream, and like it's open to anybody, and it's like merit based. They're like, no, and then like TFT, who is very clearly cheating and RMTing. They're like, yeah, that's okay. Janubu's been banned for RMTing 3 times. Literally, like, I'm not making a joke. He's actually been banned for RMTing 3 times. Yeah, we'll let this guy run the most expensive and ubiquitous fucking platform in the game. Yeah, Path of Math, when I got back from the military and I streamed for the first time, I had 4 people watching me because I hadn't played the game in 3 years, right? And Path of Math, I didn't know who that was. And he had 1,400 people watching him. And he ends up hosting me, right? And he's like, yo, good luck, big guy. It's good to see you. And I was like, what the fuck? Like, awesome, man. And that kind of got me on my way. So obviously, like, after I finished stream, I went back to his VOD to be like, yo, why this dude fucking, like, why this guy just host me with like 1,400 people, right? Like, I thanked him, whatever, but I was like, that's kind of weird. And so I watched and he was like, all right, guys, I'm going to send you off. Let's see who's online. He goes, holy fuck. He goes, all right, guys. I'm going to send you toward James Belton. I don't know if any of you guys are around, like, back in the day, but he's like, this is the guy that, like, when I started playing PoE, I used to watch him to learn how to craft and how to trade. Like, when I first started playing, he was like that dude. He's like, what I do for you guys. I'd like, that to me, that was, like, super humbling. Obviously, as a streamer, he became way bigger than I ever have or anything like that. But as a person, though, for him to, like, pay something forward like that, simply because he remembered, like, 5 years earlier that I had, I'd helped him out learn a game, and I mean, like, helping people in PoE is great, and like I love it. It's more than a game to a lot of people. But like Twitch and like streaming and stuff like that, like getting hosted when you have 4 people watching you and getting hosted with 1,500 people. I know I'm an idiot. I ended up getting banned 5 minutes later because I made a joke about banging Asian girls doggy style. And but to be fair though, like if I wasn't like how I am as a person and a complete sociopath, like getting 1,400 people watching you, I probably could have turned that into hundreds of dollars, right? Like through subs, ad revenue, and all that sort of shit, right? So it like that kind of stuff is not meaningless. So I don't care what anyone says about Path of Math. I will never have a bad word to say about the guy. And yeah, he's always been very cordial with me, but I think gestures speak more than words do. And so for someone like that, like, again, I didn't even know, like at the time, obviously I found out who he was after. I did not know who he was. Right, I was like, "Holy shit! Who the fuck is this guy? And why does he have 1,500 people watching him play PoE?" And yeah, so that's all I gotta say about that. I hope he's doing well. Never forget the people that, not like I wasn't down, but you know what I mean? Like when people go out of their way to show you who they are. Um, those are the people that, man, do you still want the fucking shield or not? He was pushed to the edge, I get it. I'll never become famous in it. Like, there's not a single person who plays this game that is like a famous, as you phrased it, streamer that doesn't know who I am. And in fact, a lot of them will tell you that like I've helped them in different fashions, but I don't possess the uh, like I'm not a marketable person on like a corporate level. I think so much, and also how I am as a person is not something that will attract a large audience. Like you need to pay. Like if somebody comes in here like, hey man, like really enjoyed the stream. Can you tell me about like what's the best way to turn 30 chaos into the fucking or hey man, I just started playing PoE. Like what do you think you could do build this? I like and I mean this respectfully because I don't want to waste their time. I'm like, look, dude, like that topic just intensely bores me, and I don't want you to waste your time if that's what you're looking to learn. I focus more on the end game stuff, and that's what I'm going to keep doing. I see your question. I'm not ignoring you, but like I just don't care to talk about that topic, right? And like most people understand that I'm saying that respectfully, and like I'm just trying not to be ridiculous. But a lot of people are like, "Yo, fuck this guy," you know, or like they want their like most a lot of people just play streams while they're playing the game, and they want to feel a sense of community and feel like they're a part of something and whatever. And in a lot of ways, what I do kind of does the opposite, right? I'm like, here's why you suck and why I'm better, but if you watch, I'll tell you how to get better, right? That's like if somebody's just there to have fun playing a game for a couple hours a night and like they just have it on in the background, that's not really like a very fun or engaging thing, right? Like I just go silent sometimes, put on mute and roll synthesis bases for fucking 8 hours, right? It's not like somebody who has the game on in the background and wants to feel like fucking hear jokes and like little like weeby shit. Like me and Q Dog have known each other for years. I actually taught him how to play discharge. I used to craft his discharge gear for him. We were in the same guild. Like we follow each other on Instagram. Like I actually like know him, and like when I watch him stream, I'm like we are like the complete opposites. Like and he's not like that. Like when you talk to him outside of that shit, but he's got like he's like entertaining. Like he makes his little joke like whoa chat, whoa chat, and like the little like fucking I don't know those kids that have like the cartoon characters and like jack off to them. And like looking at that, it's like a different world to me, right? Yeah. God damn it, breathe. I don't need no air, baby. I thought I would empathize with the women I talk to because apparently I take the breath away. Swagger. What did I just sell? Oh, thanks. 8 divs. Okay. Swagnificent. I'm way too smooth, y'all. Like a white Snoop Dogg. I can moonwalk with some motherfucking steel toe boots on. R.I.P. Pastor. Alright. Ooh, jeez. What's the current status of the bow? Single and looking. How you doing, baby? Nah, it's good, man. I finished C+. It's real quick, actually. I'm just about to do the tree on it. Let G with the bow. What's let G? What the fuck? Oh, you mean let's go? All right, cool. Mars helped out, so I'll respect that. All right, boys. I'm gonna put myself on mute. I think I just talked for a while. Yeah, I feel you, Exiling. The reason I leave my the long breaks is so like when I can, if I'm out of my house, like for example, I'm going out for dinner, I want to be able to see if I miss a mirror service. So I look on my phone, I look on YouTube, and then on that little bottom left of the screen, I can see what I'm missing. So I need to I know how much time I have, and I also put it up there because if I'm doing a group sale project like this, right? I want people to be able to see what I'm spending and if there's mirror services and stuff. Just so I can say, hey, you can take a look at the video. Also, TFT throws a lot of shade at me, right? There's like Belton, blah, blah, blah. If I didn't leave my stream on all the time, TFT would say that I was RMTing. And a lot of people do actually still comment that I RMT, even though not only is my stream on all the time, but I actually have screen capture on. So it's like, it's not like I only have one monitor too. Like that's why I'm staring at a TV right now. And like the direction my head's looking is at a TV. But people still like levy that kind of shit, right? So knowing that TFT has got me banned from Twitch, TFT has got me banned from Reddit, TFT obviously holds a lot of sway in GGG. I understand that as a viewer, it's maybe not ideal to come by and it's a chair and I'm gone for like 12 hours, but respectfully, I don't care. That's why I have to do it. I need to look forward myself in those situations. And the way to tell if I'm just like going out for a smoke, if my webcam's still on, it's a short-term thing. If my webcam is off and I'm gone, and like it's hovered over an item on a main page like this, and you can see like trade messages in the left corner, that means I'm like sleeping or some shit. So that's that. And with respect to production quality, fuck you, chat. What was I gonna do? Oh yeah, I got. Sorry, I'm gonna make it print here, and we're good to go. False original. Why do I care if they think you RWT? I actually care about my reputation a lot. I'm not too proud to say this. Like I'm a, people ask like what motivates me if I'm not real world trade, blah blah blah. I've put 20,000 hours and 10 years of my life into this game. I've taught a lot of the biggest streamers in this game how to trade. I've crafted more mirror items than any person in this game in the history of temp leagues. And if you go look my name up on PoE, Belton, oh, is that fucking asshole that, you know, exposed TFT? I'm like, no, I'm the asshole that Havoc used to thank for teaching him how recipes work. I'm the asshole that fucking Zizarin copied PoE University off of after I did PoE Economics. I'm the asshole that made Ziz quit a fucking league because he thought it was unfair if I paired up with them. You know what I mean? It's like, I have some pride in the fact of what I've accomplished in this game, and most people still will come in here and be like, yo, you sure that's going to sell? Yo, are you sure about that? Like, you ever notice in the whole TFT thing, those big streamers, no one came to my side, but no one's sitting there being like, yo, he's fucking wrong, fuck Belton either. It's like, I've put 10 years and 20,000 hours in my life, and I want some fucking respect, I think, a little bit. And I know that maybe sounds like a little megalomaniac. Like, it's just, I care what people think about me. I care what my legacy is in this game, because I think it's misrepresented a lot, and I think I've done more than enough to whether or not you like me as a human being, to be like that, you know, to not have somebody come in here, ask me for crafting help, and then argue with me because they watched a fucking Big Ducks video and they think they know what they're talking about. So yeah, it's if you're familiar with Malcolm Gladwell's like the theory that like you become an expert of something after 10,000 hours of practicing it, I would be an expert twice over in PoE. Like when someone with like Path of Math, who people say is like, you know, the best fucking whatever teacher of all time in this game, you know, he hosts me because he says I taught him what he knows. It's like I don't care on like an individual basis. I care that like when you Google my name and like PoE, you go look on Reddit posts, and like when people are like, who is Belton? And they're like, he's that guy that fucking he's that guy that cheats and fucking, you know, he's a cheater who exposed another cheater, right? It's like, I put in too much effort and I'm too transparent to have that be like how I'm remembered. I have a free website that anyone can go to at any time. They don't have to pay for a shit. You know, I've never put anything behind paywalls, right? I actively get banned on different platforms. I've never asked anyone for $1. What makes you think that like me leaving my like, you know what I mean? It's like I go out of my way above and beyond to show that this game is more than the fucking something about like real money for me. To a point that like it legitimately bothers me if somebody holds that as like a sincere belief. So whether or not you can empathize with that or agree with it, at least you can understand. Hopefully now I've articulated myself enough why I care about it. And it, you know, if you view things differently, that's fine. Plurality is a good thing, but I have no shame in saying that. Okay. Yeah, Demigod's not a good person to reference with me. Because I lent Demigod hundreds and hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of things, and he actually here. Just search Demigod Belton. Demigod King Lol still owes Belton 100x. Permanently bans him and ignores him. Yeah, you could go read up the other sagas there. Again, my roots in this game go deep, but I'm not going to comment on Demigod. But yes, he was very like, and I'm not saying this in a bullying him way. He was someone that was obviously not very well mentally. Like he was obviously mentally struggling a bit. So it's unfortunate to hear that he felt like he was in a position where he had to back out of the game. I hope he's doing well, but him and I didn't see eye to eye, and he was not a very he didn't act with much integrity with me as a person. So I don't wish ill upon anyone in that respect. But yeah, that's all I gotta say. Okay, downgrade. I also don't think he was a very good crafter, but especially because I paid for a lot of it behind the scenes. Boo. $100x. No, 100x 8 years ago was worth probably a mirror and a half. It was also like daily. Like I don't know if you guys, if any of you were playing back then. Demigod had 2 tabs. He had one currency tab and another currency tab, and he would tell people he had this much. And before he would start stream, he'd be like, "Belton, you don't care about standard. Can I borrow XYZ?" And I can't tell you how much money I've given Demigod over the years. Like thousands and thousands and thousands and thousands. And of course, he obviously never mentions it on stream, but it's the reason why I was a mod in his channel and why he was a mod in my channel and blah blah blah. There's a lot of smoke and mirrors you guys don't know about a lot of people. It's not you paid 100x for it. Again. All right, this is the last thing I'm gonna say, and I'm gonna mute my stuff. Please, before you comment on things, fucking like if you're gonna fucking comment on a situation, look it up. The life lesson is 100% more important to me. And if you went and read that and then followed up on the thread, you would see that after that thread, Demigod was so concerned about the PR, he unignored me, invited me to his hideout, and was like, "Hey man, I'm really sorry about that. I was gonna pay you back," and I was like, blah blah blah. He's like, "It was just a joke." Like he's just trying to save face, right? The second he paid me back, I went to the vendor in his hideout and I vendored all of the fucking currency he just paid me back with. And then I DM'd him, I replied, and I said, "Look, dude, it was never about the money for me." And then I put him on ignore and left. And that was also obviously made it like clipped and made into a Reddit thread. But please don't it's patronizing. All right, muting off. Let's go craft. I was just trying to transfer Rampage over, which is 13 divines per. So it's not cheap, and then we just paid 6 divines for that, so 19 divines lost there. Boo. Fortunately. Let's have you let the beat be a bitch. Sorry. I was like, yeah, I actually agree with you, but I have another. I do actually have a fully synthed out double damage one here. And with Rampage, you can obviously just weapon swap as well. It does, I actually agree with you. I don't really understand why people are so obsessed about it. It does provide a nice quality of life, and it's really fun mapping with it. But in every other facet of mirror crafting, people always go for the like complete min max like paper DPS, right? Like or POB DPS. Like on rings when I was crafting these, like I remember Janubu sent out a fucking a news alert being like 777 is actually 0.2% worse than if it were to be 7-7 crit multi. And like people will listen to that and they'll go and mirror that ring because of 0.2%, and yet they're willing to overlook 16% double damage, which again obviously is better on POB, it's better in reality. And if you really want Rampage while mapping, which again, when you speak of quality of life, Rampage is not quality of life on bosses, it's quality of life on mapping. So just doing a quick weapon swap like this to me of map it achieves the same thing. So it really doesn't make sense to me, but at the same time, A, I do have one that already exists, and B, actually, two reasons. Number one, people seem to prefer that right now. I do think it's a little bit of like a zeitgeist thing and just groupthink, not necessarily people being critical thinkers, but also the guy that made the tier 1, tier 3 bow, his bow has double damage on it. So if I put Rampage on mine and we hit tier 1, tier 3, which is the bare minimum it has to be, since Shushi has tier 1, tier 4, I actually made a tier 4 bow on the 6th day of the league. I decided to scour it because I didn't think it was good enough. But it obviously has to be better than the free version, right? So if I do hit tier 1, tier 3, right, it's better that I have Rampage than be the exact same as the guy who already has tier 1, tier 3. And especially because people seem to prefer that right now. Yeah. So that's the explanation.
thanks to your hard work.
Here for a deal?
Strengthening process. Beautiful in its happenstance, and terrible in its viciousness. Ascend, mortal, and wield the power you know yourself to be worthy of.
Oh shit, sorry, my bad, guys. Yeah, sorry, I can't remember, I have no idea what I said, but, actually, I just forgot what I was saying again. Shit. Yeah, sorry. Ignore. Yeah, caramba. So we're attempting to put Rampage on for the third time now. So we spent 39 divides on the Rampage. I do have, you can see I have numerous trays, like, where they're fully done. Obviously, if I were starting from scratch, the tree would be done differently, like the order of them, and I certainly would do it before the synths, but because of how exorbitantly expensive it is to manually hit all 3 synths, I bought this bow with tier 1 flat fizz already on it, as 3 implicit, so there's no reason to like spend X amount of money putting a tree onto that without knowing if it's a bow I'm going to proceed on, so once I get Rampage on there, it's pretty easy though. I went over mods in the Remnant, okay. That's for me to know, not for you. Fuck you, chat.
Evolution is an inevitable strengthening process. Beautiful in its
There we go.
stance, and terrible.
Fucking didn't keep anything else, but we got her. Let the big bill bitch on. I am gonna keep these magmatic ores. Like, sorry, I'm gonna run this to get those magmatic ores. Any one of them where I can, where it's not like unreasonably difficult. Like, some of them can be pretty fucking nuts. In terms of the mod standing. You know, the mod synergies, like the way they, like the one that just happened a few minutes ago there. I can't remember if my bike was muted or not, but the orange mod, like the map had 100% extra life, or 100% more life, and then it had life 150% of life added as extra energy shield. So like the mobs had, you know, 500% of their normal life values. Wasn't there hard to kill, it just took too long. Ones like that I won't bother killing for the magmatic ore, but in general though, getting these can save you a shit ton of time. Like you run one of, if you run one of these that has a magmatic ore, you should get like 3 to 5 of them. And that's often enough to get from like 0 allocation up to like the 3rd one, rather than having to you know, like run like 8 maps or whatever it takes. It just saves you a lot of time. Oh, nice 15%er. Ooh, ES, solid. Whoa, +4 max lightning res, solid. Shit. Fucking helmet has to come with ES, then take away my ES, bitch. What do we got from here? Oh! What the fuck? That just got the flicker! Yo! Look at this tree! ES. Max res. ES. 100% shock. Flicker. Yo, that's fucking nuts! Flicker works for discharge too, by the way. Like, I could wear that, and I can do, yeah, and it can't, like, I can do that. Like, I can use Flicker as the thing to trigger everything else. A little, like, fucking frenetic for me, but oh, that's solid, man. Think about what that helmet would give you. You'd have a helmet that has ES, life, armor, strength, dex, rarity, 4% max res, 100% chance to avoid shock, and skill. And I can't wear that with this because I've got the double charge helm, but that's such a cool tree. That's really solid. I bet you that's worth quite a bit too. I'm never going to sell that, because that's one that like I want to just have that for like posterity's sake. But I wouldn't be surprised if that's worth a huge amount. Especially because like getting max res on the, like on, if you have max res on here and a shield, right? Like that alone, you could probably drop an aura really at that point, right? Because you've got 8 max. If you're running, sorry, this is assuming uh, what's the fucking name of the jewel that gives you max res based on your single max res? You guys know what I'm talking about. Double damage, solid. Yes, fine, man. I can't not look at these trees. It's like how I can't not fucking I can't not look identify like stop in the middle of a map and look at every single fractured item that drops. And when you kill like those rares that drop like 30 fractures, I don't give a fuck. I'm looking. Shitty ass base that whatever, don't care, looking. Melding flesh, that's right. There we go. Magmatics. How many did I say? I said 3 to 5, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. 400,000 XP. T1 attack speed. Smoking a meat grinder of success sounds like somebody's nickname, it like a screen name on like a fucking glory hole forum. Hey, what's your man? What's your name, man? I'm the smoking meat grinder, baby. How you doing, sugar? I'm gonna ask on Discord. This is one of those areas that like I really like. There's so much like these can have everything, right? Because they can be have any kind of tree. I'm just gonna ask in general chat in the Discord if anyone's got any familiarity with it, like if they've looked through these for different builds. And that's the order of operations here, guys. We're gonna get a tornado shot, the 5th one, so we go 5 to 4, right? And then after that we go bot. Oh, what did I just remove? Brian Basel, Porcelain Guava, Sulfuric Scorpion. All right, we're cool. And after we get 5 and 4, then we're gonna buy 3 and 2 together, and then we're gonna get 3 and 2, and then we're gonna get 1 as the last one. So those are the moves to be made. Yeah, well, like obviously once it's rare, you can't imprint it anymore. So unfortunately, I realized that like y'all probably stoked to get fucking going on the explicits. To tell you the truth, I didn't think there was any chance we were gonna be finishing the implicits today. So I'm pretty happy. Yeah, won't be getting to the explicits until the tree is done, obviously, and that'll probably take a couple hours. And I will likely take a break for dinner before I get to that. Just as a heads up. So these imprints are completely useless now that we have the rampage on here. So we're gonna imprint this rampage one. We're gonna like. Oops. We're obviously gonna imprint it first, but because we do have that tier 2 fizz there, and these are like literally completely useless. Like I would just vendor them otherwise. We might as well use those imprints to like we'll imprint this right as the new tree after I level it, and then we'll go use a Vivid Vulture and see if we can hit something like upgrade that fizz, and then when we need to use we can use these two, and they'll still revert the implicit, and then when those two are gone, we'll just proceed. Because wasting like right there, that's 4 divines worth of imprints. It adds up. I went through my right before I started stream. I went through and counted all the imprints I had from past projects, and it's about it was I think 119 of them are lying around. So how many vivids? What? I have lots of vivids. It just like until we run out of the fucking imprints. It's like it'll be like 4 of them at most. Or are you asking how many it took for me to hit the tree? I bought 358 and I have like 199 left, so 250 roughly. But I bought obviously the 9% or the 2-1 flat fizz, so 250 to hit the attack speed, and I actually hit the attack speed twice, but it removed the fizz the first time. And I actually hit that third time too. And I hit T5 flat. Fizz, that's 1. It's kind of annoying to me that like even when you cross this threshold, like just let me fucking allocate it without having to go to a tree. You know what I mean? It's like, why do I have to do that? 40. There goes Rampage. Yeah, not listening too well there, are you, bud? There. Now we don't waste our old imprints. Okay, imprint. We'll make actually one extra one just like as an oh shit. I have a tab called oh shit imprint, which is for like I don't know if you guys have ever done this, but I've done this often when I'm rolling synths and I get to that last imprint up here, right? And you hit it and you're just like in the rhythm of rolling synthesis, right? So like Control F, Control V, hit synthesis, craft. And then I'm like, wait, that was our last fucking imprint. And you don't have your fail state anymore. I've actually destroyed a couple items like that. So I tried to make it an extra. Well, now, to be fair, when I was mentioning I have like 110 fucking imprints, probably 30 of those, maybe not 30, 20 of them, 25 of them are like those oh shit imprints. But I'd rather spend like a divine and a half or 2 divs to make sure that I, like right now we've got the implicit tree with Rampage. That's a good imprint to have because I can fix something from there everywhere. Isn't that a waste of synth rolls? Nope. Okay, this is your one strike, not strike, but the one time I'm going to do this because I literally just explained this 2 minutes ago. If I ever have a situation where I literally just explained something and then you start asking me interrogating questions about it again, I'm just going to remove you from chat because it's super fucking annoying. I will explain it once more though in case you weren't here and didn't hear it. I had 2 extra imprints from when we were trying to get Rampage on the tree, right? One of them was trying to add Rampage, and then the second time I tried to add Rampage, it actually made a better tree because it connected Fizz to attack speed to Fizz explicit. So it was better to have that starting point than it was to have the previous one starting point. So I had the 2 extra in the top there. Now we have tier 1 attack speed, tier 1 Fizz percent, or sorry, tier 1 flat Fizz, but that's tier 2 Fizz percent. So since I have extra vultures, might as well come on down here, and because the imprints, 4 divines, no reason to waste them. I'm not going to pursue rolling Fizz 25% because it's only 3% difference. I explain why fully in the Discord. You can go read the general channel if you want to see the numbers behind it. But since it's not 100% perfect and there's a very small chance, hey, maybe I'll roll those fucking, maybe with the 2 imprints I have there because the T1 flat Fizz is very expensive to roll. So I roll the vultures until it removes the T1 flat Fizz. Once that's gone, it's a wash, right? So you roll it 4 or 5 vultures. Get that extra small chance. Don't waste the imprints. If you do hit it, then you've got a perfect tree, which is worth a lot more than it is just to re-add Rampage on average is to 50-50. So it took us 3 tries, but normally it would take 26 divines, which in the grand scheme of a mirror weapon is literally nothing. So especially juxtaposed against the the alternative being 25%. So we went to go check that. We took the imprint first to maintain the Rampage, and now we haven't wasted those other ones. You just got here? Okay. Well, okay. If I'm ever doing something, ask chat maybe, or like if it's, yeah. But yeah, coming in and being like, oh, you fucked up when you don't have all the information, it's like, you could be like, yo, did you just roll over your tree? Like, oh, there goes your tree. Like, no, you weren't here. Maybe, wait to fucking express the opinion before you have the information required to do so. All right. Oh, I didn't make my fucking. That's our oh shit in case we fuck. That's our oh shit one in case we fuck up and we don't want to lose that. So now what we need to do is just simply look for tornado shot one. On the plus side, I have like a ton of these, so hopefully find one here that's got TS on it. If not, the fifth, when you're looking for things like the fifth, especially with bows, the getting that fifth one just by itself is super cheap. And you should make sure you buy it in the right position on the. It's super annoying that I can't just fucking roll F this. Unless it's allocated, it won't show up. Ooh, actually, you know what I can do? Only have 3 of them, but it's better than 0. Okay, examination. This is in what tab? Let's say for 3x. 3 div, sorry. Oh wait, which position do I need? That is 1, 2, 3. This one will be 1, 2. Oh, that's position 3 as well. So. Okay, cool. That one can connect. We go down here. Get items. What's this one looking like? Okay. 2, 3. This one cannot connect. You see how it's that's positioned. So we're 1, 2, 3. We're right here, right? So that can't connect to there. So that one doesn't matter. Fortunately. And this one is position 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Nope, can't connect that one either. Okay, so just this one is this probably isn't going to cost more than like I could probably replace this for less than the split beast cost, but split beasts are, I mean, they're like 65 chaos. So the bow would be maybe, it might be cheaper than that, it might be like 40, 50 C, but this would just save me then I don't have to go and trade and shit. Oh. It's also possible that upgrades too. Okay, guys, I just want to listen to music because I play a lot faster. I can see like sign or whatever. Obviously not people's fault for just walking in. Chat, if you see someone asking a question I've answered, like that you guys already know the answer to, if you could answer them, that'd be great. As you can tell, it kind of derails me quite a bit going over the same shit over and over. So I'm gonna mute my mic, put on music, so YouTube doesn't get the fucking algorithm shit, and I'm gonna pump this out.
Surface dweller. Your fate is your kind has stood upon our shoulders since time immemorial. You may use this tool to ensure your own survival. elemental creation, which will inevitably beget destruction. decades could not have hoped to achieve what you have. Truly remarkable.
Yo, did you guys see what just happened? I think that's is it a bug? Crucible passives cannot have their tiers downgraded. Alright? We added attack speed and global damage and it downgraded it. It's not the Crucible trees that are complicating me. It's the fact that I'm on a map that says Crucible passive skills on forge item cannot have their tiers downgraded. This had attacks. This was crit chance right here on the previous tree, right? And so the reason, dude, shut the fuck up if you fucking listen to what I'm saying and stop trying to present solutions to problems. Like if you don't fucking understand what I'm saying, like it's just really frustrating. Okay, there's crit chance on this tree right here. I bought this explicitly because it has attack speed and this. These are the two mods we're trying to move. We have mod 5, we have mod 4. So now I'm going for 3 and 2. Right? So this is the 3 and 2 we just specifically bought and leveled. Do you understand? So that is why I purchased, again, purposefully, a fucking thing that has tiers cannot be downgraded. So then I put this on this, and it picked the correct one, and then it downgraded it to 24. And that's not even one tier. That's 2 tiers down. And it didn't have this mod before, because otherwise I wouldn't have bothered buying it. Like I would have just got one that had the explicit. That don't make any sense. It mutated to the exact same mod? At a lower tier, like, I don't know. I feel like that's a bug. Anyway, I guess there's nothing. There's no reason to fucking sit and whine about it. What do we get on this? Spell damage, more cast. Oh, nice. More cast speed. This first turn, nice. Spell damage and more cast speed. Fuck with that. I got on it. I'm gonna die very quickly on this one. There's no leech and it's minus 25 macros, but try and zoom out a couple trees while we can. A couple of hundred, obviously, so no worries about dying. Actually, you know what? We are gonna stay and do this one because it's ranged weapons, so we can potentially get a couple trees. So. Holy shit! Yeah, I don't know. I've just never seen that happen. I mean, it's on video now, I guess. There's nothing for me to do about it. Right? Like, I can just sit here and whine, send them a bug report. Even when I had that, when the bestiary stole half a mirror from me, like, it was literally a bug. I told them about it, and they were like, we cannot confirm or deny this is a bug. I was like, well, 2,200 people just commented on this, and whatever, 150 people were watching, and of the 500,000 views and discussions on this thread right now, not one single person could explain this, so I'm pretty sure it's an issue. They're like, we can neither confirm nor deny. However, it's been sent to the appropriate team. And I was like, okay, well, can you guys at least tell me if it's player error or if it's a problem with the game? Because if it's player error, I can figure it out myself. But if there's something temporary wrong, I don't want to, like, you know what I mean? Like, if there's something broken right now, you guys need to fix it. Like, I don't want to fucking go waste another half a mirror. No, we can't tell you this. I was like, okay, well, you know, when you guys figure it out amongst your team, can I expect an email back? No. If it is a bug, or if there are any changes made, you'll be able to find out by reading the patch notes when it's fixed. Until then, thank you, Exile. I'm like, yo, you are the fucking useless. Why even bother replying at that point? But I mean, like their customer service is great in general, but they're not the most transparent about little things like that. Even when it's like a game issue, like it was fully a bug, and like I lost half a mirror, and they have like straight up policy, like they don't reimburse, like they don't fucking roll back or give you your items, or in that case they wouldn't even tell me whether it was a bug or not. Maybe obviously it was though. For here, can I get a TLDR yet? There's a big old Reddit post about it.
Welcome to Wayfinder.
It's one of the reasons why they updated Bestiary this league. Because like 200 people, there were a couple hundred people watching me at the time because I was about to roll a mirror item, right? And so I had a few. I bought like fucking literally like I had like 800 vultures or some shit, and a few hundred crate chicks and blah blah blah. So there were like 150, 200 people watching at the time, and that happened. And then like obviously I was like, what the fuck? And then more people came in because of like quote unquote drama. I mean, I wouldn't call it drama, but people, seeing somebody lose something because of a mistake and like raging about it. People love that shit. And then I made a Reddit post detailing all the ways in which, because then like I wanted to see what I did wrong. So I meticulously, and obviously I know Bestiary quite well. Probably one of the, like I probably do more beast crafting than anyone in the game. So I went through and like meticulously listed all of the ways in which I checked to see why this was happening. Which a lot of them are things people don't even know about. Period. And not to mention, so it wasn't just me complaining. It was like I posted on Reddit. It was the top post on Reddit. More than 500,000 views, 2,000 comment or upvotes, like hundreds of comments, 150 people watching, blah blah. Not one person knew what the reason was. Plus, then when I made that post, a lot of people started, listing Bestiary horror stories. Some people were commenting, being like, "Let's use like thank you, Belton, for bringing this to light. Those of us who play Bestiary have been complaining about this for years." Blah 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 blah. They're like, "Let's use this opportunity to try and get this fixed." I guess like dozens and dozens of people emailed about it, and then GGG emailed me back, and I had like a little talk with them about it. So, you know how they added that button where you can like X the beasts away and stuff. This one. Like if I want to get rid of this guy right here, I can just go like that, right, instead of having to bottle it. I was not going to say it was entirely for me, but it was because of that situation. I think that they felt pressured to change that finally. And that is the one thing with GGG. People say Reddit's useless, all that shit. If you ever want something to change in this game, like if you could like rile up a Reddit crowd, it's like I've never ever seen GGG change something proactively unless there was a big enough cry for it. Typically from like a streamer or some content creator or whatever, they have some good kind of like, you know what I mean, that they like rile the spirits of their base, and then it goes to Reddit and there's a fucking giant, you know what I mean? I've never seen them act otherwise. And I'm sure it's just because they're busy with other things. I don't want to speculate on that side of it. However, personally, observationally, that's what I've noticed over the decade. They used to be very, PoE used to use Reddit as their, like that was where they would send out news alerts and press releases. When it was like more of an indie game, like Chris would respond to you directly on fucking the PoE Reddit. So that's why the Reddit is so like big within the community, in case you're newer to the game and didn't know this. Like if there was an issue or if you wanted to know what was working or what like when dates were going, like if they were making like an announcement like, hey, we've got a new league coming up, it would be posted to Reddit, not on Twitter, not on fucking their website. Like that was the whole yeah. Yeah, I mean the shit that I posted about TFT was definitely a much bigger deal, but in terms of like the community reaction, but GGG still did nothing. The post that I had, there were seven different posts about TFT after my videos that all had over 3,000 upvotes, and there were more than I think collectively like 11 million views on those, and like 75,000 people watched each one of the videos, and like I probably got, and like all of the streamers were like every streamer was talking about it, and I probably got 200 or 300 people telling me that they went and emailed and fucking blah blah blah. So I very highly like the thing that people are we might see some change from Reddit, or sorry, from TFT, like the community's response to TFT. But this whole situation, like nothing about this is gonna have. It's not like GGG is gonna be like, yeah, people are pissed with getting pinged. We're finally fucking banning TFT. No chance. But I'm glad to see that, you know, you slap people in the face for fucking 10 years telling them that TFT is cheating and they don't care. And all it took was somebody getting pinged at everyone. And they're like, yeah, fuck these guys. It's like, if that's the straw that broke the camel's back, it's fine by me. But on the GGG side of things, don't hold your breath. I didn't realize I had these 30%ers right there. Center. Wait, is that the right side? Yeah, 30%. Percent. It was also, Reddit used to be more like communal, like it was very much like friendly bait, like, you know what I mean? Like they used to make jokes, like reply with jokes to like about memes about like, you know, streamers in the community and stuff like that. It was like, it was very much like a fucking like first name basis kind of like, hey, what's up, Chris? And they'd be like, yo, like how you doing, Ziz? You know what I mean? Like shit like that. I think it was probably Tencent buying them actually. They might have a new corporate governance or whatever, to be you know, more bottom line focused and more development focused or whatever, unless that was probably a bigger catalyst. But you know, Reddit, it does have to do with the game growing, but you know, like people on, because Reddit there's no attachment to the accounts anymore and stuff, like it'd be like, especially with like, you know, things like Path of Math, like again, I was permanently banned from Reddit, but I can still go on my account. I still have the badge for it. I was like top 50 all-time upvoted people on Reddit for Path of Exile. They still banned me or whatever, but you can. Oh no, my account. I can't even go on my account now. Fuck me. Rip. Anyways, if you go on that, oh fuck, what was I gonna say? Sorry, I just got distracted by the being banned from Reddit forever. Oh yeah. Like I'll post guides being like, hey guys, here's a guide to how I made like a mirror a day for a day over a week, and it'll be like fucking 3,000 words long. It'll be like completely like there's no, you know, bias or editorial, whatever. It's just I spent like 4 hours writing this out just to try and help people, and there'll be people being like, "Fuck you, Belton, you piece of shit!" Like, remember when you fucking got hungover and missed the start of a race with Havoc like 8 years ago? Fuck you! And like that shit happens all the time. Like somebody's trolling, whatever. But like, you know, with Chris, if Chris was still on there, people would be like, "Yo, you bald-headed fuck!" Like that kind of shit. Every time you replied, you get like messages like that. TFT mods remove them, blah blah blah. But like, there's always like little roundabout ways to kind of get, you know what I mean? Like people will say like these underhanded compliments, like, "Thanks, Chris. Like my wife and I have never been closer since like you developed Colonial League." It's that stuff. Yeah, I got banned site-wide. But it was funny because I got banned site-wide 2.5 months after, 2 months after my Reddit, PoE Reddit ban. But it's like, it's my account. It's called Belton PoE. I only use it for the PoE Reddit. I'm not a member. I've never commented in another Reddit. Never done like, so it's someone from the PoE Reddit went up to the fucking Reddit people and was like, "We want him permanently banned for his actions." Or whatever the fuck it was, because I have no interactions with any other form of Reddit that would have been from. I don't know how to do it. I don't know. Holy shit! It's 9:30 p.m. I've been playing since 10 a.m. I gotta have dinner. Fuck. All right, let's we'll do this, guys. We'll get the next note on there, and then I'm gonna take a break and go have dinner. Cool. I'm likely gonna be streaming like probably. I might take like 3 or 4 hour break to go like kind of nap, sleep at one point, but I'm probably gonna be streaming somewhere around 20 hours a day for the next 2 or 3 days until I get the while we work on the bow. Some of you probably think I'm being like hyperbolic and like, yeah, fuck you, Milton. Some of you are probably like, yo, that's not safe, kid. And I'm like, I don't give a fuck, boys. Like, what you say. So this is what's going on. And if you're familiar with how I stream, I usually stream like pretty hard, like a lot, like, you know, 16 hours a day for 18 hours a day, sometimes 20 hours a day. Sometimes I actually just do 24 hours straight or whatever. But then I do that for like 3 or 4 days, and I don't play for a day or two, and that's like when I rest up and do my other life stuff. So, but when I'm doing something like this where I have a singular goal, part of the whole ADD and me not being able to fucking and then jump over and change topics, I can like hyper focus on things, and I kind of not become obsessive, but like I really kind of lock in sometimes. So the especially if it's like something kind of meaningful and like other people are involved and like the community gets kind of, you know what I mean, like so yeah, when I'm doing something like this, it'll be pretty big hours or pretty long hours. So apologies if you just like tune in and I go for breaks now and then. Just to clarify though, when you're playing like 20 hours a day working on something, if I need to like go take a cigarette break or I walk around or I go on tangents and stuff, you're not just tuning in for a fucking snapshot of, yeah. How do you make that money trading? I do quite well. Hey, my dudes, oh shit. You ain't fucking with the woo woo woo.
Is he in on the project?
Yes.
Is the 200 div down payment, or do you give?
Fuck this. Sec. I'm gonna put you on speaker so people can hear the conversation. I don't think I'm talking to myself or to them. Okay, speak. Ask the question.
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Do I need to give 200 div in a down payment, or?
I'm curious as to what you think 200 divs is a down. What would be alternative? Like when I'm finished it, you give me 200 divs?
Oh, I don't know. No, I was just buying.
No. I'm asking like I'm sort of making fun of you because it's kind of a dumb question, but I might just be misunderstanding you. What do you mean by down payment?
Do you want 200 div over the next 2 days? 200 div right now? 200 div next? What are we?
Well, a bow is a progressive craft, so it's not fair. Like if you give me 200 divs now, right? Or you say like if you commit to 200 divs now, let's say, right? Like if you have like say 100 or 50 or whatever, but you're like, yo, I'm paying 200 divs no matter what. That's fine. But it's like a craft is progressive. If you're like, okay, yeah, I'm thinking about it. I'm rolling the implicits, and then once I'm done 3T1 prefixes and I hit fucking +2 arrow, and then you hit me up, you're like, okay, I've decided I want to put in 200 divines. Like, fuck off, right? There's that level of risk so you're technically a stage behind everyone else at this point because we did hit. I hit the implicits already, but that was not. I actually finished that before I even used anyone else's money because I did have I had 100 vultures and 144 crate chicks. Got lucky, so you can get it in now if you want. Like a verbal commitment is fine, but yeah, it's 200 minimum.
I don't know. I've got 26 vultures, but that's it.
26. Well, so you're not up to date with what's going on, or what?
I mean, I'm up to date.
Yeah. So what would I need vultures for?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you finished the implicits.
Oh, I mean, you could sell. Actually, no, you should sell the vultures right now. Because like there's Sushi's doing this thing. Fucking Janubu's having his midlife crisis, so he's probably fucking taking down the market as much as he can to stop them. And then, from what I understand, I haven't seen this firsthand, but apparently Subtractum's rolling them too. So the market price on them is skyrocket. Like it was 2 divines yesterday, and apparently they've been as high as like 4 divs today. I was buying them for 3.
They're about 4 div now.
Are they both 4 divs? So if I were you, I would sell them. And if you do that, How much? Sorry, how much do you have? What you said? 39?
I've got 20 something, 26 ish.
26. Okay, yeah. If you can get 100, like I can mark you in on for 200 if you get those, and you get me 100 divs tonight. But again, like I've already finished step 1, which is getting the implicits, which is no small feat, and now I'm putting on the crucible tree, which is step 2, and I've already put on rampage. If you're not, like, I need a commitment. Actually, you know, frankly, I need a commitment right now because what's that?
I'm either in now or I'm either in now or I'm out, pretty much.
Yeah, because it's not fair to the other people for you to hold an equal percentage of their stake. Because my stake is mine's fixed, right? I always just get 50%, but it's not really fair to dilute everyone else if you get in later than they do. Now, right now, because I paid for the like again, I got lucky, but the implicits and the bow and everything to this phase I paid for myself. But going forward past this point, we're going to be tapping into the resources of everyone else, and because I have a non-dilutionary basically like a preferred stock in a share, it's not really fair for everyone else to dilute them when you don't have, you know what I mean, like when you're not committing. So
yeah, so no,
so yeah, yes or no? Yeah, hello.
I'm not I just don't think I'm not confident in my ability to make another 200 div. I would not want to put my equity in, and I wouldn't want to put in 100. I would only do it if I was fully confident in my ability to give you 200 div.
Well, like fuck it, like Wulad and interest, like Wulad gave me 0 and interest has 28. You're in the guild. Like I don't mind. Like, look, if you don't pay for it, I'll fucking pay for it. Like I'll fucking probably guild kick you for not following through on your shit. But like 200 divines is not a lot of money to me. Covering your guys' share is not an issue. It's more like I want X amount of people. It's only going to be 10 people, right? There's already 9 in there. If you're like, if you want to be in there, you're fine. You're in the guild. I'm happy to fucking support. Like sometimes I have issues of liquidity, but like there's a finite amount of people. The bowcraft is expensive. There's other people involved, so it's just this is more just like a kind of test your word check. Like if you say you're in, you're in. But if you like, you know, you don't follow on your end of it, then like you're gonna be gone. And I can cover you, and I assure you the long term value of being in the guild and like, you know, relationship with myself is worth a lot more than 200 divs. So.
I'm fully with you. I'm with you.
Yeah. So it's just like there's no pressure here. You brought it up. I'm asking like if you want me to say to mark you down as the 10th slot and say you're good for 200, I got you. But don't take the decision lightly because if you say you're gonna do something, I expect you to do it. Yeah. So, but I need to know now because like again, I'm doing the second phase of the thing. So. Okay, I'll go have a cigarette. I'll give you 5 minutes to decide, and you let me know when I come back. Absolutely no pressure either way. Yes or no is fine. Doesn't make a difference to me. You can think about it without me fucking harassing you through your ear, re-explaining myself. So, give you a second, and you can talk. You're on speaker with my chat, so you can say hello to them if you like or whatever. But don't say or do anything that'll get me in trouble, please.
Yep. Come. You got it.
No, it's not guild only. PJM, if you want to know how it works. Sorry, anyone that's on YouTube, if you're interested in what I was just talking about there, last night, if you go to the announcements on my Discord, I posted a very, very, very detailed thing. All right, like the bow is back. Here's TFT. Here are the odds. The other points of note and other competitive bows. What went wrong last time? How we're going to fund it. Alternatives to the above. Here are promises from myself. Expectations of others. Blah, blah, blah. Read that if you're interested. You can message me in game. On the bottom left of the screen, it shows my screen name. I'm going to have a cigarette. Sorry, I'm blanking on your name for a sec here. I'm sure your name again. Yeah, Big Bladder. I'll talk to you when I get back. And PJ, if you're still interested in that, take a second to read that and let me know. All right.
Yes.
Yeah. Sorry, yeah. So we hit, guys. We got the fizz there. So 3 out of 5. 1, 2 is I've only done like I've spent like fucking less than 10 or no, sorry, we did 3. I've only been doing this for about 30 minutes, and we've already got 4 out of 5. This is just the wrong tier. I can fix that quickly. I need to get a fucking the next one that I get with the 30% here, which I actually just have 2 of in my inventory, perfectly enough. We just need to get them with slots there, and then those will build their connections, so no problem there. But 1, 2, 3, 4. So we've already got 4 to 5. Pretty crazy, eh?
Oh.
That it took us like half an hour.
You back from your... Yeah.
So yeah, no, I haven't
Okay.
left to go find a cigarette. I had one bow sitting in my inventory. I just wanted to do it.
Yeah.
But yeah, wait till I get back because I'm sure what we're gonna say has somewhat of a discussionary aspect to it.
Yeah.
Any guys, anyone from chat, you're welcome to have like I'll take. I hate using this word because I don't like handouts, but if people want to just fucking, you're done with the league and you want to help out, like that's cool with me. This is more of a passion project kind of thing, and just sort of a completion sake. If you want equity, is what I'm talking about. So like if like say there's a mirror, the mirror fee on this will be half of what TFT's is. It won't be 0 because I again at this point spent 2,400 divines, and that's not just people giving me their shit for free, and there's other people. But so let's say the mirror fee is like 200 divines. Equity meaning, based proportionate to what you contribute. If the total cost was, let's say, 1,000, you gave 200 divines, you'd be entitled to 20% of all the mirror fees. The difference being this time I capped the total amount of participants at 10 people, and the only thing that we're counting are divines. I'm going to do all the crafting, all that shit, so there's not going to be people fucking arguing over, well, I spent a couple hours running memories, blah, 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 blah. It's the one thing, period, done, cut, point blank. Doesn't have to be in the guild. If you want to help out, I won't turn away help. I appreciate it a lot. This is just purely if you want equity. Another thing as well, if you do want to like mirror the finished product and want to people who do that, like they can have a free mirror copy. Because the TFT bow is tier 4, tier 1, tier 1. At a bare minimum, this will be tier 3, tier 1 with Rampage. With that in mind, the fee, if it were tier 3, tier 1, it would probably be 100 divines. If it were tier 2, it would probably be 200. And if it were tier 1, we'd have to see there. But yeah. Okay, guys, I'm gonna go have that cigarette. And if you have any further questions, let me know. Talk to you soon.
What's happening?
Hey, how's it going?
Fucking outstanding.
Yep.
How's it going in here?
Bolton's given me 5 minutes to think whether or not I'll be able to get 120 div together for 200 div for projects.
Yo, sorry guys,
Man,
I was waiting for my food to get delivered. Just got here.
Bolton, I got a question for you, dude. Seriously. What do you
Yeah, go ahead.
What do you not understand that it's better to give Janubu 200 out of 500 divs than it is 500 divs to a neutral party? What do you not understand about that? He's
Well, yeah, I
helping the
wouldn't call
economy,
sushi a
dude.
neutral party, but yeah, I agree with you. It's ludicrous. I went on a rant about it earlier on the previous stream. Check the bot. Sorry, but delivery guy's actually literally standing at the door, so I'll be back in a few minutes, guys.
Cool.
Bolton said something about how Janubu's having a midlife crisis. The shenanigans of Path of Exile.
Oh, the shenanigans.
Yeah, even with vultures at 4 div, I only have kind of 122 if I were to sell everything. So I just don't think I can do it. I'm not confident in my ability to make 70-ish div in a week or whatever.
Not with that attitude.
Sorry, I just heard that. Like, if you're in a position that you're questioning whether or not you should do this, the answer is you shouldn't do it. Like, we're talking about items that are 20, 30, 40, 50 mirrors to craft. 200 divines is actually, like, that's, like, frankly, nothing. It's minimal. Like, 200 divines is the floor for a reason. And it's also the 10th spot. Like, I capped it at 10 people. So if it's going to be a difficult thing for you to get 200 divines, you're probably more of a burden than an asset. And that's just being honest, not a condemnation of you or anything. But people are at different stages. Just, I'd definitely pass on that if I were you.
Okay. Yep. Absolutely. And obviously I'll continue to supply. You know, if you need short-term loans and stuff like that, I'll still be. If I've got the money, I'm fully available. It's yeah.
What up, dude?
Okay.
Let me see this shit. Oh my god. There we go. Okay. Equity members, yeah. Yeah, fuck yeah, dude. Tell me now.
Yeah,
know.
because I'm gonna go eat. Can you come hide out?
Sure can.
Can you go buy just with this? It's until 19 divs, but can you go buy 19
Look at this fancy portal transaction you got.
Yeah.
Fucking A, dude.
I've never paid for MTX. Actually, my wings are paid for. It was when I first started the game, but you gotta keep in mind.
Don't bullshit me. Don't bullshit.
Oh, I'm not. Look at my. I've got it on my screen right now. I played for 26 leagues. Look at my fucking totems, bro. Look at the size of my totems and my fucking. Look how fucking big my penis is, dude. Dude, do you know how big my? Do you know how big my dick is, bro? Look at that. Look at that. Look at it. I didn't even have to circumcise that shit. It's got the eagle and everything.
My god, it's amazing.
Okay. Okay. Yeah. Memes aside, I want to because I want to go eat. What was I? Give me. Oh yeah, the crystalline geodes. They're the. You know what those are?
Yes.
Yeah,
The
okay.
crystalline geodes are the rarer ones. You need the ones that like won't downgrade or something.
Nope, that's not a geode. Okay, I'm gonna look at my screen.
Hold on, I'm not on it.
It's on the currency fucking. It's on the currency page. Go to bulk item exchange, then divine orb chaos, crystalline geode. Geodes are the ones before you click them, right? What you're talking.
Yeah. Okay.
Well, remnant. A remnant, yeah, it's the higher tier one, but remnants are like the actual. It'll have mods on it. What I want are the geodes.
Gotcha.
Yeah. Okay. They're at most play divine each, but you can probably get them for 0.8 if you buy them individually. Just grab as many as you can. And we will need any physical bow as well. Probably need about 5 of them. 5 physical bows. 5 bows that have tier 1 fizz, which is 11 to 26 crucible. It's the first node. Those will be a divine or less each less. Actually, maybe get 3 of them because they'll be a divine or less each, and then I can just split them. So that'll give us 6 chances at that.
5 of those in crystalline geodes. Yep.
Yeah, so yeah, get 3 Fizzbos, crystalline geodes, and I will see you guys in about 30 minutes.
Cool,
Chat, what up?
Yep.
Sorry for being gone.
30 minutes.
Try to be. You. By the way, I'm leaving the. I'm gonna leave the speakers on for this. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna. So I don't hear you in my bedroom. I will switch this to my house. I'm gonna put you on. I'm gonna put my headphones instead of my TV, so I can't hear from my room. And I'm gonna leave you guys on, so you guys can chat with YouTube chat if you want. You don't have to, but just also be conscientious that you're on there. Permission.
Fucking YouTube. Go to my second favorite streamer, Belton, right behind Surgog.
Yeah. Shit. Your mama watched my stream too, but she called me Sir Gag. All right. Permissions, advice. What am I trying to do here? Belton. Oh, there it is. Fuck. How do I change my? Oh, there it is. Okay. Voice and video speakers. Okay, test. Say something.
Yo.
Okay, cool. Peace. I'm gonna go eat.
All right.
I'll be back soon. going.
Small, is that you?
What was that?
Just asking. Just asking if you were back on.
Yeah, I'm just sitting here. What do you think? Do you think I should sell my vultures now, take advantage of the hike, or do you think this will be permanent? Do you have any? Do you have any idea on? Do you think vultures are going to stay at 4? Do you think they're going to go higher or go a bit lower before they spike again? Yep. Okay, I gotta go, guys. I'll see you tomorrow.
Later, man.
Oh, sure.
Oh, you can't hear me. Sorry, I was muted on fucking. I said sorry. First thing I said was I'm actually just coming in to check on sales. I said, oh fuck, I missed a 3 mirror sale. Too bad. I didn't realize like at first when I left the Crucible tree up that you guys can't see trade chat during that. That's my bad. And then I just made a couple of sales commenting on what I was selling, saying I'm gonna be. I have an alarm set on my phone. I'm taking a short break because I've been streaming. That says 7 hours, but I've actually been playing since 10 a.m. So I've been for 14 hours now. So I just wanted to get a little bit of my eyes to rest and stretch out and stuff. I have an alarm set, so I got 20 minutes left. And then I was just commenting right there how people that pretend like they don't speak English. It's quite funny because they don't speak English until they want something. And then, you know, when that does evolve and they pretend still like they don't speak English or don't understand it, I was like, why is it always one letter they leave off? You know? It's like they'll spell sorry with one R, they'll put an I instead of two. It's like if I were pretending to not, like, yeah, no, impressive. Like, there's no way that somebody would be able to answer this question that could not spell the word to or sorry or you. You know what I mean? It's fine to be like, yo, I don't want that item anymore. It's cool. Like, peace. But like, just like flat up, pretend you don't speak the language for 5 minutes. Like, when the person's like, hey, man,
yeah,
yes
sorry.
or no, I gotta do something else. And then pretend like you can't say sorry. And then to say that in the 8 minutes I missed it, you went and got another perfect 3. Like, this is what he was saying he was able to get, but with a perfect tree. In 8 minutes, you were able to purchase a non-existent fucking triple synth bow with perfect implicits and a perfect tree. That's very interesting.
What were you selling the other base, or what were you selling?
Especially because that, well, I was going to sell the other base. Sorry, I don't have my headset on, but that would have been something I could have given the guild to guys for the equity thing. It was the old base, yeah? Because that would have been something we could have distributed. Now that we have a better base, there's no reason to really have that one. And then all the guys from the previous project could have something, right? But yeah. Anyways, I find it funny how cowardly this kind of mentality is basically what I'm saying. You say you can see my video if you're listening. I think you're a very low integrity person, kind of a coward. Just in general from our quick interaction. Speak your mind, bro.
That's how you know, yeah.
Just,
I met you for 12 seconds and I know everything about you.
yeah. Like pretending you can't speak a language, ignoring something, and then making up something that is patently false because I know exactly what market's there. Fucking making me sit here and wait. It's be like, I watch your video. It's just, yeah, it's not necessary, man. Just say, sorry, I don't want it. Alright. Okay, guys, I'll see you in a few minutes. I got like 20 more minutes. I'm gonna go stretch for a walk, have a cigarette, etc. If something else big comes in, let me know on Discord, please.
Okay, we'll.
Actually, I'll have my stream. I can just watch it on YouTube. Right.
Okay, I got. Yeah. Let me know whenever you come back. I'll get you these geodes and the bows.
Shit, sorry guys. I'll be back. About to get going again here. Another round. Just gonna change quickly. So like 3 minutes. I'm gonna restart the